they'll be seeing little children like this. They don't care. So now we are trying to educate them on that. These little ones are very, 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 very much needed in raising them to become responsible adults in our community. If you don't teach them right from this stage, like if you see zebra crossing, you should wait. When they grow up with that not knowing notion, they also continue. They will see it and they will just run over. So we are snatching them young from right this stage. So as you can see here, you can see some dogs. What do you think these dogs are doing? Come and tell me. What do you think? They protect others. So what do they do to protect others?
They, whenever people steal something, they run. And
they run after them. So when somebody does something bad and we are chasing them, sometimes these dogs helps. All right, they help, and then they help sniff when there's any bad drug on you. As you are standing here, God forbid, but if you have any bad thing on you, I cannot just smell it with my nose. But these dogs, they help in sniffing, and they will actually tell us that something is happening, and then we'll search you and find out whatever is going on. So you can see their name and ranks here. This is Suronipa, Lance Corporal Suronipa, that's his name. And we have Corporal Sankofa. Can you see that here? And then we have Lance Corporal Jinyame, that's the last one. Yeah, so they also have their names and rank embossed on their uniform, just as we also have, because they also help in working, right? So just as you are saying, the police will help you to cross the roads and all that. Are we okay? So let's go here. I think it's the same story with the dogs and then helping students cross the road. All right? They help this is Accra Mall entrance. So we go there as well. You know, people trooping there all the time. So we go there many times, and then here too we have some stakeholder engagements. We had the Chief Justice and then the Inspector General of Police. You can see him right behind you. You already took a picture with him, right? Okay, so right from here, you can quickly go there, and that's him there. Right from here, they can go and do that, okay? Or should we go? Should we go? Okay, so let's go. Let's go and take, maybe he will go. So let's finish and we'll take one question. Hello, sir. Please, this little one supposed to. Go to that day. Go. Okay. Sit with him. Very good. You can smile. Yeah.
This is Inspector. This is Chief Inspector.
Chief Inspector has 4 bars with 4 stars embossed in it. And these inspectorate ranks, they wear it on their shoulders. These, from the constable to sergeant, you wear it on your sleeve. From Chief Inspector, you go to the Assistant Superintendent of Police, ASP. And this is worn on the camo uniform. From ASP, you go to DSP. ASP has 2 stars. DSP, we have 3 stars. From
ASP, Assistant Commissioner of Police.
Yes.
Okay.
DSP, Deputy Superintendent of Police. Here we have the Superintendent. Superintendent has the 2 eagles facing each other. Chief Superintendent, 2 eagles facing each other with 1 star. From Chief Super, we go to Assistant Commissioner of Police. From Assistant Commissioner of Police, we go to, where's the other one? Deputy Commissioner of Police.
Okay. Yes.
Commissioner of Police. Then we have the IG. This is the IGP rank. You see the difference? Facing each other and then the 1 star, yes. What is this? Really? Are you sure?
Yes.
Let's ask Daddy. Daddy,
Handcuff.
this handcuffs. Can we try it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
He's very adventurous.
When he locks up, you need a key to the handcuffs before you can release. So now that you done, so get it. Okay. And this is the beret.
Erika, this is not a cape, it's a beret.
Like what I am wearing now. Come try it. Elikem is a police officer at this moment. Sorry? This way. Open your palm. Stretch. Down. Down. Okay, let's go to
the police K9 unit. I'm sure you must be wondering, what does the police need dogs for? But you and I will understand that dogs have good sniffing abilities. They are able to detect and sniff things that ordinarily you may not be able to see or something. And so they are able to detect arms that are hidden. They're able to detect narcotics or say drugs. They're able to fish out bad persons or people we are looking for in crowded areas. These are some of the things they do. So they do road checks, they do all of these things for us as well. Now, this picture section talks about engagements that the Inspector General of Police and Police Management Board have had with various stakeholders. And these preceded the Christmas festivities. Before Christmas, we wanted crime-free Yuletide. And so we had lots of people, police personnel in town and everywhere, seeing to it that indeed we have a zero crime Yuletide, and indeed it came to pass. So this session was with the Ghana Union of Traders Association. We all
Try
Hello,
to try it.
Hi. Hi, hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hi, hello, hi. They are testing.
So we are still live from the University of Ghana, where the closing ceremony of the 13th African Games is currently underway. And as usual, during the
with the engagements. We have had several engagements with members of the Mobile Money Association, Momo vendors like you call them. We have had from the media, Ghana Bar Association, and then from market women and men. We've gone to Mokola, we've gone to Swami Magazine in Kumasi, and then all the other stakeholders. Now this booth is one special initiative that is on the heart of the IGP. It is called Snatch Them Young Policing Initiative. Snatch Them Young Policing Initiative. So as you can see, when you came in, the IGP's attention was more on the children than us, the oldies. That is because he has them at heart. You know, for instance, grew up with this fear in my mind that the police always catches people. The police is always arresting people. And so I do not finish my food. I don't want to go to school. I do something small, mommy will be frightening me. If you don't finish your food, is that what you have been doing to my boy? Now, this is the reason why we have Snatch Them Young Policing Initiative. Because we grow up with that mindset that the police are bad, that they are always coming to catch me or something. But that is not so. Indeed, the police does arrests, but that is not the only thing the police does. In fact, it is just a tiny part of what we do. We do a whole lot of things. So he thought it wise to bring in this initiative where he would either go to schools of school children or have these school children brought over to the police headquarters. And then we take them through some of the things we do, like we are doing to you here today, to change the narrative, to change how they see the police, because we feel that this will go a long way to have them change that perspective, that mindset, that perception that they have about police. So you can see in pictures, this was St. Kizito Catholic School at Nima. This is Police Depot School at Tesano Police Depot Training School. This is Bawe cluster of schools. They came over to the headquarters and then they sat on our motorbikes like your child has already done. They have a feel of it. They play with our dogs. They sit on our horses. And then all this is geared at getting them close to us, bridging the gap between us and then them. Because if I am your friend, then if you have a problem, you can come to me. If I am your friend, then you can feel free to share anything you are going through with me. Now, if a child is being molested, a child is being abused, and he can't tell his parents or his guardian, then he has to come to the police so that it will be addressed. So this is the reason why the IGP has brought in this new initiative. Now, we started this session on the 8th of March 2024, and these are some of the photo sessions that we have had with people like you today who have come to us. And so you can see in pictures here. Now over here, the police, we do go on peacekeeping missions. And so these are some of the things that they do when they are on the mission grounds to keep the peace. You can see the police fire, you can see the police doing community engagements with members of the community. You know, these war-torn areas, they need to have that kind of reassurance that you can come back home, you can start life over again. All hope is not lost, so you have to gather your losses and then start life again. And so it is important that we have our men and women on the ground to do this job for us.
ask. Yeah, if you have a question, you can ask.
No. But where is the gentleman? But what's there? What's written in front of your guys? Yeah, check and see what is written there. Calm down. Okay, so Kweku. Hello, hi.
And we are still live from the University of Ghana Sports Stadium, where the closing ceremony of the 13th African Games is currently underway. So like mentioned, we are here to take a feedback from the public concerning security measures. Gentlemen, to have an interaction. What's your name, sir? Prince. Me, what is your general observation about the performance of police officers pertaining to these African Games?
Yeah, I would have said the performance is excellent, but I mean, depending on where you stand, some people might think it's exaggerated, but from my perspective, I think it's been excellent. There has been maximum security. I mean, there's been protection of life and property, and people feel safe. The sense of safety is high. At least I've been around for the last 3 or 4 days, and I could observe that. And I want to say kudos to the Ghana police for a good job. Thank you.
So on the same premise, what would you say this particular effort by the Ghana Police Service will send to the international community?
Oh, of course. I mean, what more will they send other than stability, right? Security, and of course, if you have a program like this where people come from different nations, they want to be sure of their security. That's the primary thing. So sending a message to the international community, we would like to assure them to a certain degree that Ghana is a safe nation and much more organized when it comes to security and the police. Okay. We want to assure them.
So we have a lot of foreign nationals here in the country as part of the 13th African Games. So would you say that this huge performance by the Ghana Police Service will go a long way to actually project our image as a service, and for that matter, even the country as a whole?
Yeah, interestingly, I'm just one of those non-Ghanaians, but you don't know. Of course, I would say yes to what you've just said. Okay. It should go far and wide that Ghana is a secured country, and the police is one of the most reliable institutions when it comes to providing security and safety for the country. I agree.
What would you say are some of the key lessons or takeaways you have gathered from this particular All-African Games that has just ended?
Well, I would still want to go back to the police. I think the police have been provided a lot of logistics, and I think those logistics have been directed in the right places, which have resulted into what you want to project to the international community, which is security. I mean, with all the traffic, for example, I see the police has been very instrumental in getting people and participants to the stadium as and when it's necessary, without really necessarily disturbing the peace of other people, right? So with all of the nations that are participating, I guess if they had the opportunity to be where I am today, they will tell you that they found themselves in a peaceful environment and they must have enjoyed their stay.
Okay.
And they will say kudos again to the Ghana
Great.
police.
Now your final message to police officers who have been very active in this particular operation. What would be that message to them?
Well, of course, to be a police officer, it means you take oath to serve your nation, right?
Exactly.
And I want to encourage you guys to continue in that direction and be very professional as you've been in this particular situation. It doesn't matter what the circumstance may be, but pay more attention to the oaths that you take to serve your nation. It might be challenging at some point in time. It might not look like what you expected. It might not bring the reward, instant reward that you need, but in the long term, I'm sure it will do. So for all of the police officers that may have participated to make this program a success, kudos to you. And it is more of what you have become in the process and not more of what you have gained in the process. So I say kudos to you and continue the good work.
We are most grateful for those kind words. We thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
We are most grateful for your time.
Thank
I now
you.
hand over to my colleagues, Corporal Mavis Equia, to continue with the rest of interaction with our colleague sister here as well.
All right, thank you so much, my brother Kweku. So, to my far right, I have this beautiful damsel with me right here. My name is Corporal Equia. What's yours?
I'm Priscilla Faye.
Come again?
Priscilla Faye.
Priscilla.
Yes, please.
Okay, so Priscilla, why the 13th African Game? Why are you here? Have you been here since the start, or today is just your first day?
Today is my first day.
Today is your first day. Okay, so how has it been?
Well, upon hearing the All African Games, I wanted to have an experience and how it is, how it will be like. I don't want to hear about it. I want to also observe it for myself. Yes.
Okay. So have you been able to network with other people from other countries, or is just with your fellow Ghanaians? Have you made friends so far?
Not really.
Not really.
I came along.
Okay, all right. So that's very fine. How do you see the police appearance here, our visibility here? Are you okay with us here? Do you feel safe around us?
Welcome, sir.
Are you okay so far?
Well, me seeing police on my left side, my right side, front, back, everywhere. I feel safe. I feel cool. I'm relaxed.
That's
I don't
very
feel scared, worried.
All right, so thank you so much. We hope you enjoy the rest of the evening and then be safe, all right? Okay, so thank you so much for coming through.
Yeah, welcome.
All right.
Thank you very much for that interaction. So, Corporal Mavis, I would like to ask, what do you see actually transpired at your exhibition stand at Botima?
Okay,
What do
so
you say?
Okay, so this is the very first of its kind, and Ghanaians are really embracing it right from the very word go. Yes, they trooped in their numbers. Boteman is a little bit far from here, but people still came around. Some during the weekdays. Some we had as little as 5-year-olds, 10-year-olds come in with their parents, their guardians, just to have a feel or just to have a look that in 2024 there was something of this kind, and they were able to also witness something like that, and they were very happy when they saw our exhibition stand. Some of them actually thought that they had to pay some money to be able to come through and all. And we said no, it's very free. We are your friends and you can just come in, chit chat with us, let's take some pictures. And they were very, very, very calm around the police. So that's just about it at Boteban. It was a very good experience.
But were there people who came to the stand with a particular weird perception, but at the end of the day, they leave the stand with a positive mindset about the police?
Yes, so many people didn't know how far the police service have evolved over the years. They thought it was just the way of doing things in the olden days. A lot of excuse my language, quack ways of doing some things. People thought that as they are here, we are here to do one or two things that they had very bad. Some had very bad perception, but the moment they enter the stand, they have interactions with us, and they are like, oh no. So what I had in mind was very wrong. After having some interactions with us, taking them through some pictorials on our boards, telling the stories behind it, then they had a different notion altogether. So yes, some came with a different perception, but left with a good one about the police service. Yes, of course.
All right. So we'll continue with that particular conversation. So
all right.
Welcome to the studios of GH Police TV, sir.
Thank you very much.
Now, I'm sure you've been here on the University of Ghana campus to witness the games that has just ended yesterday. Generally, how do you see the performance of police officers around?
First of all, I have to commend the Ghana Police Service for their visibility. It's very, I'm very impressed with their visibility here around. We feel safe. You know, some of the games go late into the night, and you know, around this area, I've heard and seen people being attacked and stolen. They've stolen their items and all that. But with the visibility of the police here, I'm very much impressed. And even after the games, after 10 p.m., 11 p.m., we are able to move around and go into our cars safely without any negative reports. So I'm very much impressed.
Great, that is good to hear. So what do you think will be your assessment of the professionalism of police officers here?
I think I would say that it's very impressive and it's a very good thing. I'll just say that it's very impressive, and I'm happy for that.
Okay. You having some weird perceptions about the police. I'm sure you've been to the exhibition stand where you've been taken through the history of the police service and some of the current activities is currently undertaken. Has that actually changed your perception about the police?
Yes, it has. Because if you don't know, you don't know.
Yes.
But yes, I have had a lot of change of mind when it comes to the police now. Now I can get closer to the police and all that. Yeah. So yeah.
Okay. Now your final message to police officers who have been involved in this particular operation. What would be that sweet message to the police officers?
I would say that we thank them very much for their service, and we appreciate them, and they should continue doing the good work in protecting us. And as law abiding citizens, we are also going to try our best to stay in our lane, do the right thing, to also help them make their work easy for them. Yeah.
All right. We are most grateful for your time, sir.
Thank you very much.
All right. So, Corporal Mavis Equia will continue with the rest of the interaction.
Okay. So, hello, sir.
This is my phone. There's no video phone. But you can try video, man. You try video, man.
Okay, ask your question.
All right, sir. You are welcome to GH Police TV exhibition stand.
Yeah.
Okay, my name is Corporal Mavis Equia also, and yours?
My name is George Mensah.
George Mensah. Okay, from where?
From Kumasi.
Kumasi. You came all the way from Kumasi?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I can see some tag right under your neck. What is your position here right now? What are you doing to help?
Okay, so
journalist. Oh, okay, freelance journalist. Okay.
From which country?
Ghana.
Kumasi.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so why 13th African Games?
13th African Games because it's the first time that our dear country Ghana is hosting it.
Yeah.
We've never hosted such a tournament or such games before, and so this is very historic. When it comes to the All African Games, and so 13th African Games because Ghana needed to make history.
Okay.
Ghana has a sporting country, and then you look at the list of countries who have had the opportunity of hosting the All African Games, and then the name Ghana before this tournament was not among. I think that to me, that to me, that to me was very wrong.
Oh, okay.
Was very wrong.
Okay.
Ghana needed to boldly write our name in the history of All African Games among the countries that has hosted the All African Games. So 30th African Games because of the history behind it.
Okay.
And then because of the fact that hosting a major tournament village, I mean, including the Boteman and the rest.
With our visibility
You've
and
been to all the
accessibility.
Yeah, and I can very well,
Easily
testify
accessible. Yeah.
to, or I can very well testify to the presence of the police.
Okay.
And then how you do your things or how you operate and everything.
Okay.
I mean, you are visible everywhere. People
Okay.
can see you, or some of us can see you, can see your works, and so far so good. I think the success of this tournament, apart from the history behind it, or apart from Ghana making history as the first, as the first of its kind that Ghana is hosting this tournament. Apart from the opportunity that Ghana through this tournament. Apart from the opportunity that Ghana, through this tournament, got by improving our sporting facilities, constructing new stadia, new sporting facilities and the rest. And apart from the organization and then the hospitality industry too, and all the other sectors who have all benefited from Ghana's hosting of this tournament. I think the success of this tournament to a very large extent depend on, the security aspect of the tournament. And by security or true security, we have seen, the great works of the Ghana Police Service. So this tournament, in short, wouldn't have been successful without the police service, or without the mention of the Ghana Police Service. The tournament has so far been successful because of, because of the fact that we've been on top of, security, or security-wise, we've been on top, we've been superb. All thanks to the good works of the Ghana Police Service.
So on that same premise, how our performance is going to impact our image on the front?
Well, it's going to
have a lot of foreign nationals here in the country.
Yeah. And as you rightly said, we have a lot of foreign nationals, foreign diplomats, some heads of states were also around. And then other business gurus and the rest, all of them participated in the 13th African Games, and they saw everything for themselves, or they've seen everything for themselves in terms of security. They've seen that Ghana Police Service and then Ghana security is top notch, top high. And so when they go back to their various countries, they are going to speak good, or they are going to speak very well of the Ghana Police Service. And they themselves, they know that without the good, security, arrangements, there was no way they themselves too would have been safe, or would have been safer watching or participating in the All African Games. So security-wise, I'm sure they are going to say a lot, or they are going to say a lot of good things about Ghana Police Service, and they are going to spread the gospel of Ghana Police Service to their various countries. And so for me, I would say, thumbs up, and then, thumbs up or kudos to the Ghana Police Service for a great job done. But make sure people are not complacent because of the praises that people are sharing, or people are, pouring on your outfit or your institution, and that let it motivate you to even strive to do more, or to even strive to produce top, performances. Yeah, but so far so good. Security has been excellent. Perfect. The success of this tournament, to a very large extent, was as a result of the very good security. The very good security arrangement that the Ghana Police Service put up.
Thank
so
you.
I would say thumbs up. But like I said, let it motivate you to do more than rejoicing in the praises that some of us are sharing or are pouring on you people. So far so good. The 13th African Games has been excellent, has been marvelous, and I'm sure apart from the police side, you look at the other areas too, and then clearly you see that Ghana as a country has made a lot of strides, or has made a lot of positive impacts when it comes to the 13th African Games. You look at the total number of medals that Ghana has won, the gold medals, the silver medals, the bronze medals, and then again you also look at the host. You also look at another area that has also benefited a lot from Ghana's hosting of the All African Games. It's the hospitality industry. I mean, the hospitality industry, and then the sporting economy. You see, sports has its own economy. By hosting a major tournament or major games like this, people sell food, who sell drinks, people who are into all kinds of businesses.
So, sir, in your words, you mentioned that you have been to our various exhibition stands. Now, would you say that we should replicate similar exercises across the country?
Come again?
You, in your words, you have mentioned that you've been to the various exhibition stands we've mounted at some strategic locations where the games is actually taking place. And I'm asking that, would you say that after this event, we should replicate similar exercises across the country in different regions?
Of course. I mean, of course, a lot, or a similar thing is expected of the Ghana Police Service. There's Accra. All that you've done, I mean, you did it in Accra through the 30th African Games. The other regions are also expecting that in the near future there should be a game of this magnitude, or a tournament of this magnitude. They are also expecting the Ghana Police Service to replicate the same, the same stuff, or the same performance or performances. And so, to me, what you've done through the 30th African Games, by raising the bar high, what you've done through the 30th African Games, by raising the bar high, it sort of places more responsibility on your outfit or on you guys to replicate or to do, to even strive to do, to do better than what you've done, through the 30th African Games. So the other regions will be expecting a lot from you people. That in the near future, there should be a game or a tournament or a program of this magnitude, or a program that you can equate it to, the 30th African Games. They are also expecting you people to produce the same Hollywood or top-notch or the 5-star performance.
Okay, sir.
So
Thank
it places much responsibility.
Thank you so
on the
much.
Ghana Police Service. So once again, I would say
thank you.
Thumbs up, kudos well done for a great job done. But just like Oliver Twist always asks for more, we Ghanaians will continue to ask for more, or will continue to demand, for more, protection, more top-notch performances. I mean, everything will continue to demand.
Thank you so much, sir.
The Ghana Police Service.
Thank you so much.
As you people always
Thank
say,
you so
the
much,
police is our friend. They are not our enemy.
Okay.
So we should boldly, or we should courageously present or confront or present our problems to them.
Thank you very
Ghanaians
much.
going for it, or Ghanaians in the other regions, they're also going to demand the same thing, because you people are our friends. You are not our enemies. That's all.
All right.
Thank you so much for coming through. We acknowledge your inputs and your suggestions and all that. We hope and pray that we'll do more so that you will be satisfied and Ghana at large. All right, we'll see to it that we host such exhibitions in all the regions as you rightly suggested. So thank you so much, sir, for coming through. GH Police TV is very grateful. Thank you, our gentleman, too. Thank you for coming.
So many thanks for coming. So at this point, we are crossing over to the exhibition center where some people are take you over. We cross you over to the police exhibition center here at the sports team.
Run to them quickly and then tell them what your problem is, and then they'll be there to help you with. Okay, so now come with me. Now we have photo stories here. This forms part of our history, the Ghana Police Service. This time around, we were called the police force. During the colonial times, we had our colonial masters being the heads of the security services, and this time we had Lieutenant Colonel H.W.M. Bamford, who was the IGP at the time. He was one of the colonial IGPs that we had during those times, until 1958, when we had the first black or Ghanaian IGP. His name was E.R.T. Majite. Now, this woman here is a fort bearer. I'm saying this because she and then the other brave ones have paved the way for some of us to be here today. So she was the first policewoman to be enlisted into the Ghana Police Service. And this was in 1952. Until this time, it was only men who made up of the Ghana Police Service. Until 1952, when she, together with some 11 other women, were enlisted into the Ghana Police Service. So if you can see her name, she's PW1. PW means policewoman. Now, every policewoman or man has a unique service number. Each policeman or woman has a unique service number. So she is policewoman number 1. Rosemond Isiama in Cancer. And then these are some of the uniforms we used to wear during those times. You can see that we had these shorts and then all of that. But today we have transformed into what we are wearing today. And then before we move on, the police service now has adopted a strategy called the uniformed uniformity. And this was introduced by the IGP, Dr. George Ekufudampare. And so from Mondays to Wednesdays, we have the police office wear. And then on Thursdays, we have the police tactical black. And then on Fridays and Saturdays, we have the police camouflage, like what I am wearing today. Any questions at this point?
How does the one you wear from Monday to Wednesday look like?
Okay, so they are black and then they are short sleeved. Black and then short sleeved. So as we walk through the photo sessions and then we meet one, I'll show you. Now this is the current police leadership, headed by the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Ekufudampare. These gentlemen and ladies form up the Police Management Board. They sit in council with the IGP and then take decisions for the day-to-day running of the police service. Now, these are the past IGPs, Inspector General of Police, that we have had over the years from the time the colonial masters
uniforms or dressing for the police? Is it compulsory for all police to be in uniform?
Yes, it is compulsory for a policeman or then you are doing something else, and it doesn't form part of the police service. So you have to be uniformed. So what you see me in today is Saturday. I am wearing the camouflage. It means every other policeman or woman in Ghana, in any part of the country today, is also wearing camouflage.
I heard that if you're wearing the uniform, you're not supposed to hug someone. Like hug someone if you're wearing the uniform. Is it true, and why? If it's true.
Okay. You know, that is what we call it uniform. You have to be firm. You have to be on your feet. You are on duty, and so it is so out of way to show that kind of affection. Well, exceptions can be made. You come upon an accident, and then the person needs that kind of help to reassure them that it is okay, everything is going to be okay. Those are exceptional cases. But you are in uniform. It means you are on duty. A policewoman or man is always on duty, even when you are not in uniform. So why would you be on duty and then be showing affection or hugging someone? It is not policeman-like.
I wanted to ask you about still the uniform thing. Sometimes some police are sent on assignments with their, let's say, mufti jackets on and their jeans, trousers and sneakers. Mostly what they grab is their badge and guns, or their badge and let's say their side and off they go. Is that appropriate?
Okay, so every duty here that this fine lady here is in plain clothes or civilian clothes like what you're wearing. This fine gentleman too is in plain clothes. There are reasons behind it. She's the head of the criminal investigations department. Now, per what investigators do or wear, they are supposed to be in plain clothes. Why is it so? There are several reasons why they are in plain clothes and not in uniform like all of us. This is because when you come to us and then you lodge a complaint to us, we are going to investigate. Most people, upon seeing just the mere sight of the police uniform, curse them. We have had several examples, and so we want you to be able to be comfortable around us. Again, if we are to come to your community to conduct investigations or anything at all, we want you to be able to come down and be able to talk to us freely without that fear in you that, hey, this is a police officer talking to me. And so these are some of the reasons why we wear this uniform. Now to the mufti or the plain clothes. Now to your question, like I mentioned, we have men and women in this unit, and then when they are sent on operational duties and then they are asked to be in a specific attire, not police uniform, then it is allowed. So it means if the head or the commander sanctions it, then it is allowed that they wear plain clothes. But yet, they still have identifications on them. So if you need to be sure that they are indeed policemen or women who have come to you, then you can ask for the identification and they have to show it to you. Any other question? Okay. So these are some of the units that we have in the police service. This is the police visibility unit, like the motorbike that we already saw. Now they are to perform both night and day duties. If you saw in town during the Christmas and New Year festivities, well, lots of them in town, and we still do have some in town. And so like I explained earlier, they are positioned strategically at intersections and in the community so that they can be seen and felt by the community members, and they will be accessible to them. Now we have the police mounted squadron. Here you can see in your shots, all these horses have their ranks and their names. And so you can see here, this is a chief inspector. We have sergeants' horses, we have corporals, and then all of that. Now they are used for ceremonial duties, as you can see in your shots here. This is the recent past Independence Parade held in Koforidua and then they were escorting the president to the parade grounds at the time. So you can see it in your shots. They do not only perform ceremonial duties, they also conduct foot patrols. Go on foot patrols, they help with traffic, decongestion, and then all of that, as you can see in your shots. Now we also have the police K9 unit. K9 unit, dogs. The police has dogs. You didn't know? You know, right? But okay, so what significant thing can you tell me about dogs?
They detect stuff that like mostly with smell and vision that like the human nervous system cannot actually.
Exactly. You have made my work very simple for me. So exactly, this is what they do. They detect drugs, like you said, arms, and they're able to fish out bad persons, in quotes, or criminals, or people that we are looking out for, suspects that we're looking for in crowded areas.
So in case like if they are saying like criminals, so how do the dogs know this person is here, this person is here, the criminal?
Okay, so depending on the information you feed the dog with, or say you have, I do not want to go into the security details, but then depending on what you want the dog to do for you. We all have dogs at home. We do not take them through any special trainings, and yet they're able to do things for us. We throw the ball over there, and then they are able to go and pick it for us. So they see visitors in our home, and
qui va passer du Ghana à la République.
How much more these ones that have gone under training and then all of that. So they're able to do these and then more for us. Now these
with much ado and with much pride, we want to finally welcome
Ekufudam Pare and Police Management Board, or the police administration as a whole, has had with the various stakeholders over the last couple of weeks and months. So this year you see is with the Ghana Union of Traders Association. This is the forecourt of the police headquarters. So they came over, we had interactions with them. This preceded the Christmas festivities. You know, traders, during Christmas is their harvest time, you know. Yes, so we had a meeting with them, and then we sought their security concerns, what they want the police to do to make their work more efficient. And then we had this very beautiful interaction with them. This was a session with the electoral commissioner and her assistants. This was with the Chief Justice at the Supreme Court and other justices of the Supreme Court. I'm sure this is your area, so yes. So this was with the creative arts industry. I've also had sessions with.
The main event is currently taking place. So at this point, we'd like to cross over to the main event where the consent ceremony is taking place. So maybe you can continue with the interaction later. So
very well.
We just join us the police exhibition stand here at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium, where the closing ceremony is currently taking place. At this point, we cross over to the stadium where the closing ceremony is taking place. Stay tuned to GH Police TV.
now, ladies and gentlemen, with a resounding round of applause, please welcome the athletes.
On rend hommage à présent aux athlètes qui sont pour beaucoup dans la réussite de cette édition des Jeux d'Accra 2023. Applaudissons-les, ils le méritent, ils sont notre fierté et celle de tout un continent. Le défilé des athlètes.
Sumanya. Accélère. Mosoma, Mosoma. takativo ombu sanga neusa makosa alumuna sisi yako yasa makosa amuna yeye goma sa makosa tanga ombu sanga nesa makosa Nika so Mama ko mama sa makumakusa Mama ko mama sa makumakusa Mama ko mama sa makumakusa Mama sa makumakusa Right on Magic Maggie. Tanga ombusa tanga nesa makosa na makosa mata somoso Yonse mata Yonse makosa Anaro karona yeye wa sema makosa Afra mabande de sala na makosa Monde de o Cameroun wende akia Ndana money
ubi malo, fila ubi same. Jama yone be fila ubarikada, fila ubi malo, fila ubi same. Love for nothing else. Love you never love for. Love is love you never love for. What else love you never love for. Niger is love you never love for. Senegal is love you never love for. Latin is love you never love for. Jama yo nebe flow barikada flow bi malo ukari nebe jama yo nebe flow barikada flow bi malo flow bi same jama yo nebe flow barikada flow bi malo flow bi same.
Gentlemen, the youth, the men, the women who made this dream come true for Ghana, please warmly welcome the volunteers.
Ils sont indispensables pour la tenue et la réussite de toutes les grandes compétitions internationales ou continentales. Un tonnerre d'applaudissements, s'il vous plaît, pour les volontaires, ces ambassadeurs de la jeunesse africaine, acteurs clés du succès de ces Jeux.
Don't break me, don't use me, don't lose me, don't leave me in the dark. Do you trust me? Then give me your hand. I found found you, you found me, who found who? No one cares what much. You should trust me, give me your hand. You are living inside my head, rent free, baby. I was saying I hope and say who go fee. You are living inside my head, rent free, baby. I was saying I hope and say who go fee. In the bema any money more, only baby I call or any wo. Not just MTT, my photo, nana eh. In the bema any money more, only baby I call or any wo. Not just MTT, my photo.
Ladies and gentlemen, the volunteers.
Hands free, baby. I was saying I hope I say
Ladies and gentlemen, these are the young people, the great people who allowed us all to enjoy weeks of sport, weeks of togetherness, weeks of Africanness. Please, with a resounding round of applause, say a big thank you to our volunteers.
Bravo, 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 volontaires.
and gentlemen, please rise for the African Union Anthem.
Mesdames et messieurs, veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne de l'Union africaine.
You may now be seated. Leading the dignitaries onto the field to make their speeches is Rex Brobe, a former 100-meter champion in Ghana who represented Ghana at the 1984 Olympic Games. And ladies and gentlemen, this brings us into a very important part, which starts off with some remarks made by the chairman of the local organizing committee, the executive chairman, Dr. Kweku Ofosu Asare.
Mesdames et messieurs, merci d'accueillir le président du comité local d'organisation, Dr. Kweku Ofosu Asare.
President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, distinguished excellencies, diplomats, distinguished personalities, ladies and gentlemen, the press. Everything that has a beginning has an end. And today, as we draw the curtains on the 13th edition of the African Games, on behalf of my members of the LOC, we want to thank all of you for what you have done to assist us organize and host one of the best games ever in the history of the African Games. The list is very tall, but permit me to single out a few people. The President of the land, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has forever been resolute in his support for the LOC and has assisted us tremendously to host and organize the games. The African Union, ANOCA, UCSA, the security services, the media, the volunteers, the athletes who were at the center of the games, we want to say a big thank you to all of you. We really, really appreciate what you have done to help us and to assist us. And what I'm sure is on the lips of everybody at this stage is how are we going to maintain these excellent sporting facilities that under the leadership of President Akufo-Addo we've been able to build in Ghana. I want to say that it's going to be a collective responsibility of all of us to try and maintain these facilities. The President of the land challenges the LOC to transform the facilities into a University of Sport for Development. That I'm talking about the facilities at Boteman. Mr. President, I want to jog your memory, and I have no doubt in my mind that you will support us financially and physically for us to achieve this dream. All those who are leaving now, we want to wish you God's mercy, but feel free to come back because Ghana is your home. Once again, I want to thank all of you for what you have done for us. Ghana has always been the gateway of Africa, and we will always be setting the records. I'm very proud as a Ghanaian and very proud as African. Thank you very much for your support.
Ladies and gentlemen, with honor and humility, we would like to bring to the stage the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports, Honorable Mustafa Youssef.
La parole maintenant au ministre de la Jeunesse et des Sports du Ghana, Son Excellence Mustafa Youssef.
Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic, Madam Rebecca Akufo-Addo, the First Lady of the Republic, Madam Akosua Frema Ose Opare, Chief of Staff, Ministers and Deputy Ministers of State, my able and very supportive Deputy Minister, Honorable Evans Opoku-Bobie, my colleague Ministers of Sports from the AU member states, Your Excellency Ambassador Minata Samati Susuma, the Chairperson of the Technical Committee for the African Games, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Major General Naza, the President of Association of African Sports Confederation, the officials of the National Olympic Committee of Africa, my Chief Director of the Ministry of Youth and Sports, the Executive Chairman and the members of the Local Organizing Committee, directors and staff of the Ministry of Youth and Sports, the Director General and staff of the National Sports Authority, heads of confederation, heads of federation, esteemed athletes and officials, distinguished invited guests, the media, ladies and gentlemen. A journey which began 6 years ago has reached its climax today. We have had a 3 weeks of Trailing African Sports Festival which assembles some of the continent's finest athletes. Accra 2023 was a national dream which was made possible by the zeal and commitment of a visionary leader and a passionate sports enthusiast, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. As a founding member of the African Games, Ghana has always harbored the dream of hosting this prestigious event. But stringent hosting requirements and resources needed to host such a tournament became a standing block. However, it took the boldness of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to decide that it is Ghana time to go for it. Hence, in 2018, Ghana won the bid to host the 13th African Games, a decision which placed huge responsibility on the country to deliver modern and standard facilities for the African Games. It was a huge responsibility which we were very prepared to scale up, as our bid indicated. However, in the middle of our preparation, COVID-19 set in, and other challenges such as the impasse between AU, ANOCA, and UCSA. But Ghana was in a position of no surrender. We were determined to build the required by the unwavering commitment of our government and the personal commitment by Mr. President towards the success of this game, Accra 2023. From a difficult and unworldly, impossible situation, we are here today for the closing ceremony, having delivered the best and the biggest and the most exciting African Games in the history, with 29 sporting disciplines, with 9 venues, over 5,000 elite athletes, 3,000 technical officials, 2,000 guests, over 3,000 volunteers, as well as an estimated 2 billion global viewing audience who follow the games on television and online. I want to pay special tribute to the local organizing committee of the games, led by Dr. Kokufo Asare and the entire workforce of the Ministry of Youth and Sports, my hard-working Deputy Minister, and a very supportive Chief Director. We recognize your support and collaboration with other ministries and agencies, the Ministry of Finance, Road and Highways Ministry, Ministry of Energy, Ministry of Transport, Ministry of Interior, the State Protocol, the IGP and the police, and also the Ghana Armed Forces, the Ghana Revenue Services. I want to again thank the African Union, the African Sports Council, the UCSA and NOCA for giving Ghana the opportunity to host the 13th edition of the African Games and the support they gave us through the process. A special gratitude also goes to my colleague sports ministers from the African continent, the technical officials like the World Anti-Doping Agency for their hard work and encouragement. A special commendation goes to the state of Qatar for their donation of equipment, and also Taishan Sports, Anoka and other sponsors for their sponsorship for these games. To all the athletes and technical officials who participated and officiated, we owe much of the success to you. Without you, there would have been no actions on the venues. And on behalf of the government and the people of Ghana, I wish you all the best in your career. Those of you who qualified for Paris, the Olympic Games through Accra, keep the flame burning and make Africa proud at the Olympics in summer. I assure you the support of the continent in this regard. To our dedicated volunteers, Ghana is indeed proud of you and appreciate your dedicated service. To the media, both from Ghana and across the continent, you have made the voice of the games, and we have seen outstanding coverage and reportage of the games. Overall, it has been a great media coverage, and I want to use this opportunity to thank local and international media for good work job done. Last but not the least, to the Ghanaian public for embracing the games. You have trooped to every venue: Botima, Bokom, Accra International Conference Center, Ablekuma Pokwasi Road, the National Hockey Pitch, the Achimota Cricket Oval, Cape Coast Sports Stadium, Accra Sports Stadium, and here in Legon to cheer our athletes. Thank you, Ghana. The 13th edition of the African Games Accra 2023 will be coming to official close shortly. But for us in Ghana, it has just started because the legacy of the 13th African Games lives on. For Ghana, the legacy goes beyond the Games, as the multi-purpose infrastructure that we have built at the University of Ghana in Botima will contribute greatly to sports for development. Never in our history have we had such a world-class facility for multi-purpose sports. Thanks to the 30th African Games, driven by a remarkable visionary president, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and the commitment of the government. Ghana now possesses this facility. With the declaration of Accra as the African City of Sports for 2024 and beyond, I take the opportunity to invite Confederation, Federation, and International Olympic Committees to organize competitions here in Accra. This legacy, Mr. President, prosperity will never forget your administration's significant impact on Ghana's sports and contributing to keeping the flame of African Games burning. I want to assure the good people of Ghana that we will build on the unprecedented success Ghana has achieved. This is the most successful African Games ever in terms of medal won. Prior to this game, Ghana has also registered the best performance at the 2022 Commonwealth Games in Birmingham. And at the last Olympic Games in Tokyo, Ghana won a medal for the first time in 30 years. This is also the first time the African Games has been beamed on Super Sports. The game has also saw participation of several young athletes at the elite level, some as young as 9 years. The future of sports on the continent is very bright. In conclusion, let me once again express Ghana's pride in hosting the rest of Africa for Africa's biggest sporting events.
Please welcome the African Union Commissioner for Health, Humanitarian Affairs and Social Development of the TCAG, Her Excellency, Ambassador Minata Samate Sissouma.
Merci d'accueillir à présent son Excellence, Madame Minata Samate Sissouma, commissaire de la santé, aux affaires humanitaires et au développement social auprès de la Commission de l'Union africaine.
Your Excellency, Mr. Nana Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, Her Excellency, Madam First Lady of the Republic of Ghana, my brother, Honorable Minister Mustafa Yusuf, Minister of Youth and Sport of the Republic of Ghana, Honorable Ashraf Sobi, Minister of Youth and Sport of the Arab Republic of Egypt, Honorable Ministers and members of the government of Ghana and the African Union member states, Diplomatic Corps, my sister Fatima Diouf Samura, former Secretary General of FIFA, my brother General Nasser, President of UXA, and Engineer Gumel, representing the President of ANOCA. Ladies and gentlemen, all protocol duly observed. Today, we come to the end of the exciting 30th edition of African Games Accra 23. On behalf of His Excellency Musa Faki Mahamad, Chairperson of the Commission, African Union Commission, I welcome you all to the official closing ceremony of the 30th edition of African Games Accra 2023. We gather here today, ladies and gentlemen, as a people filled with a profound sense of gratitude, excitement, and fulfillment. Over the past 2 weeks, we have embarked on a journey of sharing our rich African culture, competing in different sport codes, and growing together. What a remarkable journey it has been. Ghana kept its promise. The 30th African Games were a resounding success. For a fortnight, we vibrated to the rhythm of a fantastic African sporting event. Thousands of elite athletes and coaches from the African Union member states competed with fair play and 29 sport codes. Accra was a capital, the capital of African sport, and will remain. I insist on that one. Accra will remain such till the 40th edition of the game in Africa, African Games. I can confidently say that we have been able to successfully deliver the game, African Games Accra 2023. The 30th African Games have confirmed and magnified the role of sport as a factor of personal development and a link between people and government, an important driver for peace and development. We have made a significant contribution to the implementation of the Africa we want. African based on our Agenda 2063. Your Excellency, Mr. President, ladies and gentlemen, kindly permit me to extend my sincere appreciation to the people and the government of the Republic of Ghana under the leadership of His Excellency, Mr. Nana Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, for the great hospitality and huge sporting facilities investment put together for the Accra Games, African Games 2023. Medasi. I further extend my heartfelt thanks to each athlete, official, African Union member state for the dedication, commitment, and show of love to the development of sport in Africa. Regardless of the current economic challenges facing our various countries, you gladly supported our athletes. Thank you to you. Gave them an equal playing field and opportunity to compete fairly and showcase their skill and talents in this competition, some of them being qualifier for the Olympics Paris 2024. On behalf of the African Union Commission and the African Union Sport Council, I congratulate all athletes and officials that participated in the 30th edition of African Games. You gave us some memorable moments. Remember, your participation matters more than winning. You played your role very well. Keep on the good work. commitment, dedication, and continue to focus on clean sports. I would like, ladies and gentlemen, to thank particularly the Association of National Olympic Committee of Africa, ANOCA. My brother Gumbel is here representing ANOCA, and the Association and African Sport Confederation, UCSAT, my brother General Nasser, and over African Sport Confederation. I won't forget the World Anti-Doping Agency for the expertise, technical guidance, and support that contributed immensely to the success of games here in Accra. I would like, ladies and gentlemen, to take this opportunity to inform the African sport movement that the African Union, as owner of this mega multi-sport competition, is committed to working with all key stakeholders in continued organization and management of the African Games for the betterment of African athletes in accordance with the African Games governing instrument. I would like to express my deepest appreciation to my brother Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, Minister of Youth and Sport of Ghana, and Dr. Kwaku Ofosu Asare, the Executive Chairman of the LOC here in Accra. Your unwavering dedication and hard work has been the backbone of the 30th edition of the African Games, from meticulous planning and meeting to the progressive execution. I said your efforts have been nothing short of exemplary. Allow me also to show my sincere gratitude to the members of the Technical Committee for African Games, TCAG, which I shared for their time, commitment, and dedication have allowed us to deliver the game. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been fortunate to experience an impressive game with impressive side event, including Youth Pavilion, the high-level anti-doping forum, the specialized technical committee, youth culture and sport here in Accra, that endorsed the next host of the African Games in 2027. As we close the curtain of the 30th edition of African Games Accra 2023, I encourage each one of you to carry the torch of passion, experiences gained, lesson learned, acknowledge acquired, friendship made, and high inspiration lit here. Let's not end it here, but let the torch burn high, signifying the beginning of the new exciting endeavors. Let us apply this achievement in our respective sport field in life. Your Excellency, Mr. President, ladies and gentlemen, let me now congratulate especially the people and the government of the Arab Republic of Egypt for having been endorsed as the next host of the 40th edition of the game in 2027 by our subcommittee here on 9 March 2024 here in Accra. I am powerful and looking forward to a fascinating 40th edition of African Games 27 in Egypt. Your Excellency, Mr. President, Your Excellency, Madam First Ladies, distinguished personality. In conclusion, I thank you once for being an integral part of 30th edition of African Games. As we depart to our various countries, let us hold on to the beautiful memory and experience we have shared here in Accra. And I quote from Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, the force that unites us are intrinsic and greater than the superimposed influence that keep us apart. Africa, ladies and gentlemen, Africa is one continent, one people, and one nation. End of quote. May these moments serve as a beacon of inspiration in our sport career and beyond. I also take opportunity to extend my best wishes to our African athletes and officials who have qualified for the 33rd Olympic Games in Paris 24 and over continental and international competition. Go and make us proud of you. Prove what you achieve here. We need more in Paris. Thank you for your commitment and your engagement. To our sponsors and media, your presence, action, and insightful contribution have been a pillar of the African Games here in Accra, the success of African Games in Accra. Your passion and expertise have not only enriched the competition, but also inspire all of us. Until we meet in 27 in Cairo, the city of ancient civilization, I wish you all continued success and fulfillment in your endeavor. Long live Ghana, long live African Games, long live Africa. Medase, asante sana, shukran, obrigado, merci beaucoup, and I thank you.
Thank you, madam.
Madame Minata Samate Sesuma.
Wonderful. And now, ladies and gentlemen, with respect, humility, and pride, I ask you to kindly rise as we invite to the podium the more or less officiator of the 13th African Games. Please welcome His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Mesdames et messieurs, merci d'accueillir le président de la République du Ghana, son Excellence Nana Akufo-Addo, qui préside cette cérémonie de clôture des 13e Jeux africains.
Madam First Lady, members of the Council of State, Chief of Staff at the Office of the President, the Minister for Youth and Sports, and Member of Parliament for Yagaba Kubori, the Egyptian Minister for Sports, representative of the chairperson of the African Union Commission and the AU Commissioner for Sports, the chairperson and members of the Association of National Olympic Committees of Africa, chairperson and members of the African Union Sports Council, the chairperson and members of the technical committees of the 13th African Games, the chairperson and members of the local organizing committee of the 13th African Games, the former Secretary General of FIFA, members of the diplomatic corps, participants and officials, distinguished guests, fellow Ghanaians and fellow Africans. Ladies and gentlemen, as we bid farewell to the 13th African Games, Africa 2023, here in Accra, I stand before you with a profound sense of pride and gratitude. This fortnight has been a testament to the power of sport, uniting nations, fostering friendships, and illustrating the immense talent that exists in our continent. Indeed, this event has brought together some 13,000 sportsmen and women, officials, technicians, and volunteers from across Africa. The Games have strengthened the bonds of friendship and the socio-economic relations that have existed between African countries over the years. I'm particularly happy that Ghana, one of the front runners of sports on the African continent, has been able to champion the dreams of our young people, shown in the high levels of performance of the athletes in the various competitions. The opportunity to provide a platform to harmonize Africa's cross-cultural diversity for development and prosperity is one of the biggest honors bestowed on the state. And as President of the Republic of Ghana, I do not take this honor lightly. These games did not only bring together the best athletes from our continent, but also highlighted the true meaning of African diversity, unity, and common purpose of promoting our continent. The high level of performances, the display of sportsmanship and competitiveness, which resulted in many athletes setting new personal bests, national records, and games records, will no doubt inspire up-and-coming athletes to make even higher and attain greater standards. We appreciate the collaboration and support of the African Union Commission, the Association of National Olympic Committees of Africa, the African Union Sports Council, the local organizing committee, and other key stakeholders in ensuring that the 13th African Games truly showcase the unique experiences, cultures, and aspirations of the people, of the African peoples, to the rest of the world. And we appreciate above all the enthusiastic support of thousands and thousands of Ghanaians at all the venues for the Games. Ladies and gentlemen, I am particularly delighted that despite all the changes that confronted us, Ghana was able to provide world-class sporting facilities for the Games. The edifice in Botima, the magnificent Legon Sports Stadium, the beautiful rugby pitch, the refurbished Theodosa Oko hockey pitch, the Bukom Boxing Emporium, the rehabilitated cricket oval, as well as other facilities provided for the Games, underscores Ghana's commitment to the development of sports in the country. I assure my fellow Ghanaians that these facilities will be well maintained and will serve as appropriate venues for training future champions and for hosting international sporting tournaments and competitions. Indeed, the facilities will act as the nucleus for the soon-to-be established University of Sports for Development, and will also be the venues for the holding of the Ghana National Games. That is the annual National Sports Festival, where winners from the district and regional levels will meet to compete for the top national honors. I thank the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports and his able team at the ministry, his predecessor in office, the contractors, the executive chairman and members of the local organizing committee, the University of Ghana, the technical committee of the 13th African Games, and all the other stakeholders for a job well done. And to those who visited our shores for the very first time, I hope that you enjoy the globally acclaimed hospitality of the Ghanaian people during your stay. I'm confident that many of you will attest to the warm reception and love that define us, the Ghanaian people, and believe that you desire to return to our country. To all the athletes and sports people who have competed fiercely, you have not only demonstrated exceptional skill and determination, but you've also embodied the spirit of camaraderie and sportsmanship. Your nations appreciate and thank you sincerely for the personal sacrifices and dedication exhibited by you here. Next up is the Paris Olympic Games, and I'm extremely hopeful that you'll do your utmost best for Africa to increase her medal tallies substantially. In concluding, I urge all of us to continue to harness the power of sport as a force for positive change, promoting peace, tolerance, and understanding among all peoples. I extend my warmest wishes to all the participating nations for safe travels back to their respective countries and homes. May the memories of these games inspire us to work together towards a brighter, more prosperous, and more united future for Africa and her peoples. Accordingly, ladies and gentlemen, I have the great honor and pleasure to declare the 13th African Games, Africa 2023, successfully closed. Long live Ghana. Long live the African Games. Long live the African Union. Long live Mother Africa. And may Almighty God bless us all. And thank you for your attention.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, for officially closing the ceremony.
Merci beaucoup, Son Excellence Nana Akufo-Addo, Président de la République du Ghana, pour avoir officiellement annoncé la clôture de ces 13e
The African Games.
Je vous laisse à présent, les amis, avec la chanson officielle de ces 13e Jeux africains.
and gentlemen, a wondrous moment that you have seen. And it is by no coincidence that we have these two extraordinary women standing right behind us on the podium. And if you have heard of Baby Jet, this is one of the original ones. Please put your hands together for Alice Enum, who is a Ghanaian sprinter who competed at the 1964, 1968 and 1972 Olympics. Alice was the first female Olympian from Ghana and a multiple Commonwealth gold medalist. And as I said before, the original Baby Jet. And we have standing next to Alice, Madame Hannah Efriye, who was a multiple gold medalist in the African Games and Commonwealth Games. And they were flanked and of course escorted to extinguish the flame by one of Ghana's 100-meter race legends, and who is also the deputy CEO of the African Games, Mr. Rex Brobe.
On arrive, les amis, bien entendu, à l'extinction de la flamme, et nous avons avec nous des légendes de l'athlétisme, du sprint du Ghana, avec tout d'abord Alice Anoum, Anna Affié, plusieurs fois médaillée d'or dans les compétitions continentales au niveau du Commonwealth, sans oublier bien sûr Rex Broby, celui-là même qui était avec nous et qui avait allumé la flamme de ces 13e Jeux africains ici à Accra, Monsieur Rex Broby.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a round of applause. This also a significant moment establishing the closure of the 13th African Games. And of course, you will also have seen the lowering of the flag.
Et avant, ma chère Anita, les Jeux sont clôturés par son Excellence, le chef de l'État. On va passer maintenant à la cérémonie, bien sûr, de la passation, le handing over des drapeaux qui vont passer du Ghana, hôte de ces 13e Jeux, à l'Union africaine et puis à la République arabe d'Égypte qui va avoir le privilège et la responsabilité d'accueillir les 14e Jeux africains.
Ladies and gentlemen, what we have now, a significant moment of handing over the 13th African Games to the Arab Republic of Egypt, is what we call the handing over of the flag. And in this small ceremony, we'll have the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports, Mr. Mustafa Yusuf, who will hand over the African Games flag to Her Excellency, Madame Minata Samate Sesuma, who will then also hand over the flag to the Egyptian Minister of Youth and Sports, Mr. Ashraf Sobi. This establishes essentially that the Arab Republic of Egypt is now host of the 14th edition of the African Games. Please welcome them as they take over on the podium. Got it.
Donc un moment important, mesdames et messieurs, celui qu'on va vivre à l'instant avec la remise du drapeau des Jeux africains par son Excellence, Monsieur le ministre de la Jeunesse et des Sports du Ghana, Mustafa Youssef, à son Excellence, Madame Minata Samate Sessouma pour la Commission de l'Union Européenne, et qui vont remettre ce drapeau à son Excellence, le ministre égyptien de la Jeunesse et des Sports, Monsieur Ashraf Sobhi, la République arabe d'Égypte, Jomhouriyat Masr al-Arabiya, pays hôte de la prochaine édition de ces Jeux.
A symbolic moment. The flag has left Ghana, and now it's in the
de la République arabe d'Égypte, pays hôte de la prochaine édition. Sous vos applaudissements, les amis. Wow, Anita, beaucoup d'émotions. Once again, I tell you, it's the end of the games in Accra, of course. But you should be really very, very, very proud.
Of course we
It's
are.
the end of the game, but as they say, all the participants, all the people who are speaking tonight, His Excellency the President, is the beginning of a new era, the legacy that will keep and we will keep from this African game.
Well, that makes me feel better and not so emotional. But it is not by coincidence, I would say. Sometimes the universe does things at the right time. We've come to literally the end of a wonderful moment, to the end of a great month. It is and was Women's Month, and it is an absolute honor. First of all, a round of applause for all the ladies in the stadium, all the women in the stadium. It is not by chance that it's called Mother Africa. Thank you so much. We acknowledge you. This is a wonderful moment. We get to award a powerful, extraordinary woman. Now, she was appointed as the first female Secretary General of FIFA by President Gianni Infantino, a position she occupied, of course, on 20th June 2016. She's a remarkable trailblazer hailing from Senegal and an undeniably inspiring and prominent figure in the world of football. Today, we're honoring a wonderful woman.
Mesdames et messieurs, merci d'accueillir Madame Fatma Samoura, ancienne secrétaire générale de la Fédération internationale de football, pour un hommage largement mérité pour cette très grande dame du sport africain et du football africain, non seulement au niveau de notre continent, mais au niveau mondial. Anita.
Ladies and gentlemen, please warmly welcome, I would say, a group of outstanding and esteemed individuals as we honor together Madame Fatma Samoura.
Et j'invite son Excellence, Madame Minata Samate Sessouma, de bien vouloir nous rejoindre sur l'estrade.
Congratulations. Thank you. Excellent. Thank you, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, Mr. President of the Republic of Ghana, Your Excellency, Madam First Lady, Honorable Minister, on behalf of His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, and his colleague, Head of State, and on behalf of His Excellency Musa Faki Mahamat, Chairperson of the African Union Commission, I present a visitation in honor of a big lady, a competent lady, our sister, Madam Fatma Samba Diouf Samoura. Madam Fatma Samba Diouf Samura, it is remarkable the exceptional leadership you have exhibited throughout your work in various organizations, particularly your role as the first female Secretary General of the World Football Governing Body, FIFA. We commend you for the decision you took during your tenure as Secretary General of FIFA to reorder the organizational structure in 2016, including appointment of a Deputy Secretary General and the creation of a new women's football division, which has contributed significantly to women and girls' development. As far as football is concerned, your leadership, Madam Samura, has been a source of inspiration of many women across the globe, especially in Africa. This honor you are receiving today is to propel you to do better than what you have already started, particularly with your humanitarian services, to make the world a better place for the youth and the women in Africa and across the globe. With great and heartfelt appreciation, we have we honor you for your immense contribution and commitment to women and the development of football in Africa and around the world.
Let me give this up to the protocol. And this one is our work. It's heavy.
A wonderful, proud, and solemn moment as we acknowledge an outstanding woman for holding the flag of the continent of Africa, all our 53, 54 flags up high in the world of sport.
Toute la fierté de l'Afrique dans cette image.
Mesdames et messieurs, en plus du award donné à notre sœur Madame Samura, son Excellence Monsieur le Président de la République du Ghana offre un présent à notre sœur Madame l'ancienne secrétaire
and gentlemen, this bringing us to the end of the first part, it also brings us to the beginning of, I would like to call it, what Jalal said, the surprise. A beautiful demonstration of how moving from sport, well, I would say music. Yes. Music is the other extraordinary thing that brings us all together in an undeniable way.
Mesdames et messieurs, ainsi prend fin la partie protocolaire de cette cérémonie de clôture, mais comme le disait à l'instant Anita, ce qui vous attend là, c'est exceptionnel. Une pléiade de stars ghanéens et africains, avec tout d'abord la charismatique ghanéenne Ouiala, celui qui fait danser toute l'Afrique, Inosbi, la jeune gabonaise Emma, le rappeur camerounais Stanley Eno, featuring avec James Beggs, et enfin Stoneboy, featuring Odomu Dovlak.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, or in a few minutes, Ouiala.
We cry for peace, Africa. The land is good, the land is fine. Gold we have, diamonds we mine. Yet we fight, we covered it all in blood. Tell me why we wallow in the mud. Africa, 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 yeah. Mama Africa, we cry for peace, Africa.
feel it? My home, my village, can you breathe it? Our town, our mind, can you dream it? Make it go boom boom like a conga. Take a bow, forget the haters. All this for the love, not for paper. 2 eyes on the prize, I'm a trooper. Don't you play? Don't you play with fire? Don't you play with fire? The fire go burn you. Don't go for smile, make I feel you. My champion, when I make I choose you. I'll do you to make I marry you. If you know feel move, make I carry you. Joe bite, we the carry go. If you want to my show, make you tell them. You for wine your body like a yo-yo. We go jam all night, tell the people. Don't stop the fire. Higher and higher. Never, never stop me now. Don't stop the fire. Higher and higher. Never, never stop me now. Don't you play, boy, don't you play with fire. The fire go burn you. The fire go burn. The fire go burn you. Don't you play, boy, don't you play with fire. The fire go burn you. The fire go burn you. Don't you play, boy, don't you play with fire. The fire go burn. Don't you play with fire. The fire go burn you. 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 Don't you play with fire. Fire, 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 fire. Don't you play with fire. Fire. Don't you play with 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 fire. Fire, 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 fire. Fire go burn you, go burn you, go burn you. My fire go burn you. We coming with fire. 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 We coming with fire.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Rihanna, the Lioness of Africa. Thank you, Ghana. Long live Africa, motherland. Thank you. Raw.
People, I'm Enos B from the D of Congo. Are you ready? Some of you people better run. Enos, fouillez les bails, fouillez des bails.
Jizo, fouillez les bails, fouillez des bails. Poto swana talent, poto loba talent. Holandi, 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 Holandi. Na kartiozo boyanga, na sezo zolandanga, na salizela nanga, na mayele, na courage ya kimobali. Holandi, 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 Holandi. Na kartiozo boyanga, na sezo zolandanga, na salizela nanga, na mayele, na courage. Ona soni boyanga, na motema yebino, miso abato ekosaka, mena kuzozolela, ata bato kosaka, bayebi na bango verite, soki oye olobi bafandi bayoki yo, soki okei basekaka yo, bana mike basekaka yo, bamikolo batimbela yo, bango bazelaka fo Kongo, yango na beti epesi wele wele, wele wele, bulu yake, pito pale wele wele. Selekele, selekele, ah, selekele, 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 ah, selekele, selekele, selekele. Mazaka malio apanzi yango. Seed boy. Naomi Kembo, Naomi Kembo, Naomi Kembo, Naomi Kembo. Talandengo komisinga lola cheval kiji. Olobina ngakene gambela ya uluma kiji. Oh, Naomi Kembo, Naomi Kembo, Kembo. 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 Naomi, you hear me? Bossa Beda Show.
Zoka Libada, le tout puissant d'Afrique. Théodore Ngema Obianga. Talandenge bavandeli c'était. Talandenge bavandeli c'était. Talandenge bavandeli c'était. Talandenge bavandeli c'était. Bosni, David Mangaya, Mukubwa Golf Pierre, Inspecteur Gilles Aligneté, Boss. Les pacificateurs jusqu'au bout. Vital Cameroun. No gagat. Zoba no gagat. Yuma no gagat. Zoba no gagat. Le MVP Sergi.
Okay. Oya, Sukuma, we Simba na washa moto. Sukuma, we ambia walale watoto. Basta cheza shubaka yoko. Sayoko, yani kama na chamba doko. Moko moko. Wape. Nasema wape. Sasa wape. Swametaka sha wape. Komesha wape. Nyuno ya kwenye cha wape. Nyongesha wape. Oya, mateka, mikono juu. Yambu shusha chini. Leta tena juu. Shusha kwa kiuno. Tunanyatia. Taku nyatia. Tunanyatia. Taku nyatia. Tunanyatia. Taku nyatia.
La fondation DNT, plus forte. Parfumerie Stéphanie Napoulman. Aïe. Boss, Eric Mandala, the one and only. Le patron Boss, Abeda Chou. Papa Benjamin Wenga, Patty Benz. Aïe.
Mama Dangote.
Hit it.
Ricardo Momo.
Hit it.
Doni Fumwe. Salimia mkubwa fella.
Kindogi. Ghana, thank you for having us. God bless you. One love.
Hello, rappelle-moi. Est-ce que t'as déjà oublié la promesse de vieillir ensemble? Bref, j'irai droit au but. J'voudrais que tu reviennes à moi. On a tout. Rappelle-moi, et laissons le passé au passé. Oublions quand c'est pris la tête. Rappelle-moi, rappelle-moi. Pourquoi tu m'as fait aimer? Si c'est pour t'en aller la première, moi je vais rien demander. Tout ce que j'attendais de toi, c'était juste un peu d'amour. Tout ce que j'ai donné de moi, t'as tout détruit. Tes paroles et les pédales de canard, tu m'as brisé le cœur sans aucun remords. Tes paroles et les pédales de canard, si c'est toi, plus jamais si c'est toi. C'est dans tes bras que j'existe encore. Tu me dis bébé c'est toi d'abord. Je veux t'appartenir sans penser au pire. T'as effacé tout le mal que j'avais. Puis t'as redit mon bébé c'est toi d'abord. Et mon cœur t'a enlevé. Et mon cœur t'a enlevé. C'est décidé, je veux finir avec toi. T'as pris mes peines mais tout t'as jeté loin là-bas. Tu t'es battu pour nous, t'as essuyé mes larmes. Tu m'as redonné l'envie d'y croire. Tu m'as dit, oh my love, jamais toi sans moi. Repose-toi, je vais, appuie-toi sur moi. Oh my love, jamais toi sans moi. Repose-toi, je vais, appuie-toi sur moi, sur moi. Oh my love, tu m'as vu quand t'as redit mon bébé c'est toi d'abord. Mon cœur t'a enlevé, et mon cœur t'a enlevé. Oh my love, tu m'as vu quand t'as redit mon bébé c'est toi d'abord. Je t'aime trop, ça devient une secte. Sans trop d'efforts, tu m'as fait passer. Et ça devient difficile. D'envisager un lendemain sans toi. Je perds le nord quand je suis pas dans tes bras. Si c'était à refaire, je choisirais encore. Bébé, dis-moi, entends-tu ce que veut te dire mon cœur? Bébé, dis-moi, seras-tu toujours la cause de mes pleurs? Bébé, dis-moi, ce que ton cœur me dit tout bas. Bébé, dis-moi, ce que ton cœur me dit tout bas. Je t'entrerai dans la peau, toi seul connais les mots pour m'apaiser au petit alors. Je t'entrerai dans la peau, toi seul connais les gestes pour m'apaiser au fêlé alors. Oh, détends-toi mon âme. Je te donnerai tout par amour. Quand tu me dis n'aie pas peur mon bébé, c'est ce que je préfère. Ah, détends-toi de mes peurs. Toujours là quand je crie au secours. Des gestes remplis d'amour, mais tu ne le dis pas. Bébé, dis-moi, entends-tu ce que veut te dire mon cœur? Bébé, dis-moi, seras-tu toujours la cause de
Strong relationships of mutual trust between the Ghana Police Service and the communities we serve are critical to maintaining public safety and effective policing. Police officers heavily rely on community members for information about crime in their neighborhoods and also work with the police to contrive solutions to crime and social disorder. Community outreach by the police is an imperative strategy which helps in increasing the understanding between residents and officers, develop trust, and ensure that officers better relate to varied communities. This is why it is a must to join me every weekday as I bring you astounding revelations and detailed teachings with residents on GH Police Television, which is also available on the digital satellite television DSTV channel 362, a platform to engage the people for safer communities. See ya.
Fans wanna take some free pics. Go!
King Kong, James, Mika, yes.
Niggas in danger. I got like 50 bangers on my trip slams. Different palettes. Your cause is not valid, gotta be solid, focus on my balance. Heart of a lion, the last of the dying. This ain't great, don't celebrate paper, this for the beamers. Elevate youth, they gotta be dreamers.
Sankara spirits rain on me. Voodoo spirits wanna hold me. Black magic wanna stop me. Holy spirits rain on me. Holy spirits kill my demons. Hell dragon protect me. The family leans on me. Protect my enemies.
I did it myself, yeah. Feel like flexing. To the cocky, to the kid from the bottom. People stressing, tell them we got a man. Swaying with the shades, stack them. K full of bits on demand.
One love, James BK, yes. Jubilos, young Val, Benyarico, yeah. Jubilos, Jubilos, I don't walk, I know be smart. See my food, yeah. Down around town. See my boots. My food, them be what they need, jam shoes. Like Banto man, I be fight for my hood. The ride, them the gossip. Holla, holla. No time for dirty fight, man. Bala, bala. Hustle hard, nigga, I di waka waka. Go slow, jaga jaga. Edanti mama nya. Niggas all of I got never rest, yo. Been walking so hard for the king, yo. Thank you, Tonina Bade, this is me, On it what? On the high pay. Don't make a jumbo on the Yes, it boom and fair. Boy, we get for quarter. On the high pay. Don't make a jumbo on the Yes, it boom and fair. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? This is your boy Stanley Anna from Cameroon. Make some noise, Accra. If you wanna make money this year, make some noise. Let's go.
Ego is destroy you. Bang and walk, oh, bang and hustle. Where ego, come on, ego, cause ego is destroy you.
million problems in my head, oh. I'm not even 20, but my head won't explode. What's the formula to multiply the bread? Oh no, I wanna walk out like a Jesus, what my papa cannot do. Bad man grow up for ghetto, don't wise up from the get-go. Now feed me like a Nintendo, can't let nobody ever get in my vision. Oh yeah, gotta make it to the promised land, gotta make it for my mama and my fatherland. My brother, you don't wanna cool it down, go grab 'em till you make it. Bend down, walk, oh, bend down, also away ego. Come on, ego, cause ego will destroy you. Bend down, walk, oh, bend down, also away ego. Come on, ego, cause ego will destroy you. Africa, now your season, oh, give them. Me, I define my way. My brother, find your way too. Life not on my tongue. You man put one bar salty. Me, I define my way. My sister, find your way too. Life not on my tongue. You man put one bar salty. So just follow me, so just follow me, tous les jours en boulot, on ne dort pas. Le jet est privé, moi je veux ça. L'amour là, c'est Dieu qui donne.
Hey, I must go get money for my hustle. If I don't get enough, I go out till I get it.
African gentlemen at the table. Walk up for my people, yeah, bro. Even if you listen at the last supper. Jump from the plate like a grasshopper. African gentlemen at the table. Walk up for my people, yeah, protector. Even if you listen at the last supper. I don't got money for my hustle. If I don't get enough, I go out till I get it. Baby, I must get money for my hustle. If I don't get enough, I go out till I get it. I be African gentleman at the takeover. Thank you so much, Accra, Ghana. We done say pop, let's go.
So we go carry. When we get left, put up on no answer again. And in the all of the bad man them. Give thanks for life again. Make we take them to the dance hall again. Say what? Time and time again. If we fall, we go rise and fly again. Money go come again. Let me know. I get me quick more champagne. Forget about the worries. Y'all come dance again. Wind that body again. Stadium. And then I'm a TV down and send my lucky. You're gonna say. You're gonna cook, and I are chalky. Waiting I go do. Dada. For you. Together. Got a mama. Together. Got a mama. Say. Waiting I go do. For you. Together. Got a mama. Together. Let's go, Ghana. Kayamata. On top your mata. Plenty rubber. Kayamata. On top your mata. Plenty rubber. What we tell her? Oh my God, you activating me. You captivating me. Are you desaturating me? Are you desaturating me? Oh my God, you activating me.
You activate me. It's the world over here in Ghana. Woman like a tobacco, every big I never seen. Take over the thing of a big magazine. I just know you are the girl I'm a sweet. Everybody. Woman like a tobacco, very big I never seen. You make a bad man one do the thing. Long time you are the woman of the gym. One God, one God. Them the is about me, yeah. Say what? Them the is about you too. Say what? Them the talk about me, yeah. If your body they want you say, I got a paper. Say Ghana. I got a load of the fire. Africa. How you feeling? Say what? Let's go. Never know you and I will be over. What? Say what? Kaba kaba. Unzo. Unzo. Give it to me. Kaba kaba. What was it? Say what? Women say ladies here, Africa got beautiful ladies. So if you know you're beautiful in the place, sit up the phone line. You see, because I buy you designer, we make you feel like say I don't do I Ghana girls. I just be generous, Mariana, just because you still be my numero uno. Ladies, I'm never play you for a fool, yeah. Cause you see right through me, yes I know. I know, yeah. And if you don't believe them lies, baby, just realize that's for me. Ghana, Africa, say I love you when you lie to me. What I feel like, what I feel like, say. Does you feel like therapy? Said I love you when you lie to me. Are you here, Africa? Does you feel like therapy? Big up all the woman there with the big bang. What's that style here? I will tell them it's a biggie bam, biggie bam, biggie bam bam, biggie bam, biggie bam, biggie bam bam. My baby be the finest. Are you the finest? My baby be the finest. Are you the finest? Biggie bam, biggie bam, biggie bam bam. Biggie bam, biggie bam, biggie bam bam. My baby be the finest. Stadium, how you feeling? My baby be the finest. Me I watch you long time. I dey see you for dream. You know the one. Africa, we going to the future. Let's go! With the sweet and ginger, she never get the mother. She come every man, say she tired of the mac and cheese. Wanting more of the dessert. Well, I one time touch her, she already fainting. And them time we be participating. She never know what I'm anticipating. The mission is so hard for the taking, yeah. Me, I want you long time. See with me, Africa. I dey see you for dream. It'll be one time. Baby, I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you on the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say. Into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you on the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Over the sun. Over the sun. When we tell them. Naga, nah, wave. Nah, gonna leave you, girl. How about we say? What about that song? Wave. See, I'm gonna be your way. Who said them? Everyone, that me never hear. Well, it's a papi show, take them free, come back another year. What? I mean it, I feel safe, you got you some eats from the Afrobeat. Yo, so about that thing, otherwise I did dance, I'll give me the. What we say? Me no give a fuck what some boy want talk. Me no say them a send a whole heap of attack. Just like you, now man, beat to the shark. Guide me head back. Overlord. So many science, so many potent. Still I live. Govern everything and the rest of them a landlord. Yes, big nation. You know what the vibes. Call him them Bandy, yeah. I mean, Overlord. Omnipotent Overlord. Govern everything
Are you wondering which police department to go to when you have a problem? Well, this is why you have to tune in to Police Departmental Education on GH Police TV. On Police Departmental Education, we discuss the inner workings of the various departments and units in the Ghana Police Service to gain valuable insights into their daily operations. On this show, we also apprise you of all the police administrative regions, divisions, districts, and police stations. Make a date every weekday as we sit with the top brass of the various departments to abreast us with the inner workings of the Ghana Police Service. You can also catch us live on DSTV channel 362. Stay tuned in.
Don't make me pull up my body, you go the rush and go bite your finger. But man not chase after girl pan Tinder. One God alone I run pan 12 cylinder. Violate and go under my body, you go the rush and go bite your finger. Every four lighter, all I will have stone boy dance and reggae music. 12 cylinder violate and go under. You be the gay, just because I can you want to don't try to sample cause you got to I know the Afro dance I'll play. Them better know when the girl them see we are raw. Come here the sexy vice of all and roll. Them say them love us one boy to the core. I'm in love them more. What? You know my mind is far. Me I know be your neighbor. Check your level and speed. Don't do like donkey. It's Nigeria in the house. It's Nigeria in the house. Rwanda. Let's go. Many men are talking as my shawty men are talking. Waiting when they call me for Nigeria. Anytime I pull up them, give me everything. All the things that the question boy go for last go plus all the good and dash. She don't want me when you put her body on the but I don't like her from money, I better don't agree. Who want the price that you feel stop but the money too choke out. I can't be hungry, I simply believe they know that my policy. But go get it, and then when we dey leave 100 meters from my race, but that boy ability. Come on my corner, fuck up the poo-poo, quarantine with my boo. Punish me, I'm gonna fuck up like a taboo. I will me now go see temper with the Rasta man peace. But I can't tell her like a one maca tree. Have a guardian angel, man maca tree. Them never match up to the stamina. Done kilometers, done meters, done miles. Me them a follow in the game like a compass. How you feeling? Them try pass and them last. If you know my mind is far. Me I know be your neighbor. Check your level and stay far. How you feeling, Africa? Somebody say, don't make me pull up the road. My body, you go the rush and go bite your finger. But man not chase after girl pan Tinder. One God alone I run pan 12 cylinder. Violate and go under. My body, you go the rush and go bite your finger. But man not chase after girl pan Tinder. One God alone I run pan 12 cylinder. Violate and go under. Big up yourself, Ghana. Welcome Africa to Ghana. Go by the name Stone Boy. Somebody say boom. Blessed love. Blessed love.
Are you aware an invisible eye is watching you? Have you ever had an altercation with a police officer about a road traffic offense where you felt you were right? Have you ever lost a loved one due to a breach of a road traffic regulation as a motor rider? Do you always obey road traffic regulations? Do you know that driving on the shoulders of the road is an offense? How has your general experience with the police officers on our roads been like? It is for these and other reasons that the Ghana Police Service, in collaboration with the Ministry of Interior, National Road Safety Authority, the DVLA, and other stakeholders, have come up with an initiative to ensure sanity on our roads and prevent road accidents. TrafficTech GH is an automated system introduced by the Ghana Police Service to enforce road traffic regulations. The system uses cameras and sensors to enforce road traffic regulations. So you see, police invisible eyes are watching. Pew!
There is.
Vraiment être fier de ces Jeux. On se retrouve, toute la famille du sport africain, toute l'Afrique. Rendez-vous en 2027 en Égypte pour la 14e édition. Mais once again, thank you for your hospitality. Thank you, Ghana, for this wonderful edition of the African Games.
Ladies and gentlemen, we wish you all the best as you go home to your respective nations. We wish you a safe travel back, and we hope you all the best. We wish you all the best for Paris 2024. May God guide you, may Allah bless you, and may we see you again another time.
On se revoit la prochaine fois. Bonne soirée et bonne chance aux représentants de l'Afrique lors du prochain rendez-vous, les Jeux Olympiques de Paris 2024. Thank you very much. Goodbye. See you soon.
See you soon.
A saying that it takes a whole village to raise a child, meaning it is a shared responsibility of us all to raise responsible adults into our various communities. GH Police TV is here to engage the people for safer communities, and you will agree with me that our little ones are the future leaders of our dear nation. Hence, the need to let them feel safe enough within their communities while growing up. We want to let them know that the police is indeed their friend, that they can confide in the police. Also, we want them to know the police emergency numbers at their fingertips so they can call for help in case of any emergency. Join me, Corporal Mavis Ikuya Owusu, this and every Saturday, and a repeat on Sunday on GH Police TV and DSTV channel 362 as we help nurture our little ones to become future leaders. Children's are our safety and security is assured.
Polisi hingme komi nkwabu ni ona ena hewole wacheme baya ni chumo ni ameba bashia yetwe njolemle bekefe gbeke baje school eba ni eba ni na e follow yetwe njolemle wonyeme hu baya ajara no ni ameba bashia yetwe njolemle. Traffic Tech GH camera lo hime infoni keha wagbadegbe ano mla no yeli. Traffic Tech GH hwehwehwe chonde kudom bahani ohishi da befebe piao.
Being healthy should be an everyday activity and a lifestyle. You and your health is dedicated to promoting a healthy living for a healthy nation. On this platform, we are going to be having discussions with our health practitioners from the Ghana Police Hospital. Join me, an emergency nurse specialist on DH Police TV on all your local channels and DSTV channel 362.
Akwansia eye akwansidie edema obi biara ne senti esese yetwen ya adwen ekọ enema enam so ema akwansia edi epra ene ewo ebei eso ne senti GH Police TV ahyehyɛ dwumadi a didin ene ka kwan so nkyekere traffic orientation show edi ebrel ewo dwumadi so yedi etufo na ya kyerɛkyerɛw enema ene emra ahodo a esese wo ehu ewo yen ekwan no eso enunti jebre de hwɛ dwumadi yi da biada ewo GH Police TV so a esan so ewo DSTV channel 362 so na ya fansia de emfa ensi ka kwanhyia ano ekwan.
Road crashes or accidents are of great worry to everyone. In view of this, we need to be alert on things that brings about accidents on our roads, leading to deaths of our loved ones. It is of this reason that Traffic Orientation Show on GH Police TV seek to teach, educate all road users, being it drivers, riders, pedestrians, on the rules and regulations and road traffic as to reduce road accident. Make time to watch Traffic Orientation Show every day on GH Police TV as we bring you more insight on road traffic related issues. You can also watch us on DSTV channel 362 and other digital channels. On Traffic Orientation Show, we say drive safely, arrive alive.
Crimes such as terrorism, auto theft, human trafficking, robbery, smuggling, cybercrime, among many others, are those crimes that are emerging transnational organized crimes happening across borders. These and other related crimes have left many individuals and organizations bewildered and left with no other option than to be asking numerous questions such as:
what may be the underlying causes of these emerging crimes?
What are the roles of the state agencies as far as these crimes are concerned?
Do these crimes have rippling effect at all?
How at all are these crimes committed?
Can border security also be another challenge?
How do we connect the dots?
Dotting all the I's and crossing all the T's. Tune in to GH Police TV on all your local channels and DSTV channel 362 as we bring you answers to these emerging transnational organized crimes and more on police across Africa.
Wa wubu ekwanso umraso. Police adwumakuo no abie yani a yede ehwew. Eni a yede ehwew eye mfonitwa afidie a police adwumakuo no ede asisi akwantempon so na yede hwe nneema ekoso ewo yen akwantempon no eso. Enam dwumadie so ebema ye maamenom se omukọ edwom a omo ebebe fie asomdwe mu. yem papa nom ebeko adwuma abefie asomdue mu afe ye manso ebeko suku na omo aba efie asomdue mu traffic GH twiwo hyen ye na faje wo nkwa piao.
I go by the name Adelaide Amayesu and I school at Archbishop Potter Girls Secondary School. I want to entreat everyone to keep on watching GH Police TV. I want to greet my mom, Inspector Emilia A.C. Ellis, and my dad, Joseph Kojotevia, and my siblings and all my friends. Thank you.
The Rosemary, me turn there wada kuma junction. Me chibo fruit, me chiba me sramwa, obi anhwe police TV. And your mapa e kwaso wo ho. Yada mo ase. Me ha retnyako. Me shop nie. I had a deal obi are femi da kuma mama. Police TV so. E ho ye nice. Eniama ho ya me hwe. Enti enuanom ya mo so mo nhwe bi. Eniama ekoso nyina fine. Omo ye ho adagire, omo tie yensem. Omo ye asede enso maye. Enti ya mo nyina mo hwe Police TV. Na ho de ensem pa wo ho. Ya frame antimata. Me wada kuma junction. E ho de eto ade. Na Police TV de e TV papa. Omo maye hu wi ase ankasa nti obi anhwe Police TV. Police TV ana eyeje. Frame obaya me wada kuma junction.
To also endear ourselves to the general public reserve. Now, we've started this particular project from last year during the Kwewu Easter. From there, we've also mounted the police exhibition stand at some locations here in Accra during the festive season. Now, during the festive season, we've been to the Accra Mall. We were at the Accra International Conference Center as well, and we were at the West Hills Mosque as well. Now, the purpose or the rationale behind this whole exercise is just to endear ourselves to the general public we serve, and also to educate them about some of the things we do, like the history of the police service, to get them to know about the Police Management Board and some of the former IGPs we have, the various units we have within the Ghana Police Service, and of course some of the engagements we've had with some relevant stakeholders that matter when it comes to policing, and of course the current initiative the police administration is currently undertaking, that the Snatch Deaf Young Policing Initiative, is also right here, that we are actually educating the people all about. Now the people patronizing the exhibition stand cut across, we have the aged coming through and we have the children coming through as well. So for the children, what we usually educate them on is all about the Snatch Them Young Policing Initiative. And I want to believe that at your exhibition center where you were, you also had opportunity to have an interaction with some of the little children that comes to your outfit.
Yes, as you rightly said, this exhibition has come to stay, and as we started during last year within the festive season, the Kwewu festive season, and now it's come to be a part of the police service that whenever there's an occasion, whenever there's the chance, we will always go into the public space and then have interactions with our citizens. And then most especially, our little ones, most especially, we are very much concerned about our little ones and their safety. Now they see the police and then they are not afraid, they come to us and all that. Okay, so as you can see, we already have people in our midst here. They are here to have a look, have a chat with the police. Hello, gentlemen, you are welcome, and the lady, you are welcome. So we should talk to the lady. Okay, my name is Corporal Ipia Obishi. What's your name?
Mama Ria, the Queen Mother of Pandoda.
Wow. Aren't we privileged and honored enough to have you in our midst?
Thank you.
Okay, so why 13th African Games today? Why did you come over? Did you just come over to have a look? Did you just come over to network with people? Or you just came to support Ghana?
To support Ghana and enjoy the
body. Okay, that's very beautiful. Okay, so you are welcome to GH Police TV. This is the Ghana Police exhibition stand. So if you can turn, you can see a whole lot of pictures around here. We are telling a story. Within these pictures are so many stories, are so many things ask of, we can explain to you. You can see some stakeholder engagement. You can see some people come to visit us. You can see some familiar faces. I don't know if you've seen some already or not. If there's anything, if there's any picture you would need explanation into, I would duly explain it to you beautifully. So let's start from here and then we'll go through. I hope you're not bored already. No. You're okay, so come close to me a little bit and then I'll walk you through the history of the Ghana Police Service. So this is how we started as a nation, all right? This gentleman here is one of our colonial masters who became our IGPs, right? He was part of our colonial masters. And then this man is E.R.T. Majite, our first Ghanaian IGP. Our first Ghanaian, we had the colonial masters, but he was our first Ghanaian IGP. And over here, this is how the police looked like. This is how we looked like. We used not to wear anything. We used to just be some in bandages, some barefooted and all that. But as you can see, we have evolved, right? And she is our first policewoman ever, Madame Rosemond Nketia, our first policewoman ever, and our first 12 policewomen that were very recruited into the Ghana Police Service, then Gold Coast Police Force. And over here, we have the Inspector General of Police. I hope you know him. Does any one of you know this gentleman? Yes, so he, very good. Dr. George Akufu-Dampare, he is our current Inspector General of Police. And together here are his able men that he works with 247. These are the management board of the police service. They see to it that on a daily basis, everything within the police service is being executed duly. All right, so my colleague here will take you on from here to the other side. Kweku, you can take on.
So thank you very much, Ikia. So this panel has to do with all the former IGPs who have ever served the Ghana Police Service from the days of the Gold Coast Force. So when we gained independence, when the Gold Coast Police Force transitioned to become the Ghana Police Service in 1958 after independence, to where we had the first black man to be appointed as the IGP. So before 1958, all the people who have served as the Inspector General of Police at the time were all whites. So as you can see from here to this place, they were all whites. Until 1958, when Ghana gained independence, that's where we had the first black man to be appointed as the Inspector General of Police of the Ghana Police Service. It is also important to state that he is also the first black man in the West African sub-region to have ever become the Inspector General of Police of police institutions in the West African sub-region. I hope that is very clear. So the first black man to be appointed as IGP of a nation's police institution in the West African sub-region. Okay, so here, this particular panel also contains the Visibility and Motorbikes Patrols Department. So I'm sure you've seen a couple of these motorbikes in town, strategically positioned at some traffic intersections just to scare away criminal characters. Because we believe that the presence of these, the presence of police officers in some strategic locations in our communities can go a long way to scare away criminals. So it is not surprising that you go to our communities, various communities, and you see the presence of police officers, especially those sitting on motorbikes and then riding through the various communities to ensure that our communities are safe. So that is the purpose of the Visibility and the Motorbikes Patrols Department. So this particular picture also paint this particular panel also paint the picture of what we usually do at night. So as you can see, the Visibility and the motorbike riders performing night duty somewhere in the metropolis. Yes. So this particular panel also contains some of the units we have in the Ghana Police Service. Now, these two particular units happens to be one of the oldest units we have inherited from the Gold Coast Police Force. So what it means is that it used to be there those days before it transitioned to become the Ghana Police Service that we have after independence. So this is the K9 unit. So these dogs are specially trained to detect illegal weapons and illegal substances like cocaine, and marijuana and other substances of that nature. Now, this is also called the Police Mounted Squadron Unit, the Mounted Squadron Unit. Now, those days they used to use them for community patrols and all that, and up to today we still use them for community patrols. Now, during the Christmas, these horses were in the Shanti region where they've actually used them for community patrols and all that. This year, Kwewu Festival, or the Kwewu Easter Festival, they are going to be there to patrol the Kwewu township or the Kwewu communities to ensure that the communities are actually safe for people to go about their activities in a safe environment. But quite apart from that, we also use them for special ceremonial programs like the Independence Day Parade and during the swearing in of presidents. You see these horses around. So as you can see, their handlers, who are also police officers, have actually stopped these vehicles to allow these little children cross the road to school. Right, now this particular panel also has to do with some of the stakeholder engagements that the police administration has had with some relevant stakeholders that matter when it comes to policing in this country. So we've had an engagement with people from the Muslim community. We've had an engagement with people from the Ghana Bar Association. We've had an engagement with GUTA. We've had an engagement with people, mobile money vendors. We've had an engagement with people from the creative arts industry. And of course, we have also had an engagement with the Ghana National Association of Students Union, their leadership. We've had an engagement with them as well. So okay. I'll let my colleague Kepia
thank you so much for that education right there. I would want to know from them or inquire from them, is this your first day or first time here, or you've been here since the inception of the games?
Yeah, my name is Hefo.
Okay.
Actually, I'm part of the administrators that made the event very successful. Now, first of all, I will commend the Inspector General of Police, Dr. Dampare, for ensuring and beefing our security for this event. And also, I will commend the president of the land, the first gentleman of the land, President Ekufu Addo, and also Dr. Dekita, that's Dr. Baumia, for ensuring this event being successful.
Okay, so I presume you are with all of them, right?
Yes.
Okay, so they are all part of the administration, or it's you alone? It's him alone. So you are here to support him and to support Ghana as a whole. But I can see Kenya. Oh yeah, you're a Ghanaian. Okay, all right. So you can come close to me. Please give me a minute. Okay, so you are welcome to GH Police TV. This is Ghana Police Service exhibition stand, and we are telling so many stories with our pictures right here. What has been your assessment so far? Your assessment so far of the security heavily provided here.
Okay, the Ghana Supporters Union, police for my boy, because it's easy. So we hosting all African games so crew. Now we have problem. We are police for my boy, my IGP, let's out. What boy, my money, my pa, why am on my Ghana? Do I am a piano? So we are so no, you be an albeit. I may deny a castle. I are here, but yeah, you want my pa more, you know.
Okay, okay, Kweku, do you have anything for us?
So my name is Corporal Felix Kweku. What's your name?
My name is Goodman.
Okay. Yeah. Is this the first time you're coming to the stand, or you've been here already?
Yeah, this is my second time.
Okay.
I'm a student, PhD student. So I've been here on the first day. Second day I've been here. I came to have a look at the stand of the Ghana Police Service. But today's explanation is very, very, very clear to me. And I'm particularly happy about the story on the first IGP, who is Ati Majiti. It's like the celebration around such lost son of the land has lost in our history book. And I thank the Ghana Police Service for bringing this up. In fact, he's from Lower Manyakobo, and he's a Kobo, which I know that he has done a lot for the Ghana Police Service, and he must be celebrated. You know, I beyond being the first IGP, I am not aware of the other attributes that you've mentioned, that he was the first person among his equals from the West African sub-region who has been the first permanent IGP of a police state institution, an institution like the police service. And I'm very glad to learn that tonight. And I must thank the police service for the yeoman's job. Everywhere the security is intact, even beyond where at the perimeter of the games, we can see police visibility. And I think that your community relations is a top notch. And we are seeing a transformed police service in Ghana. And this is what all are doing.
Okay, so talking about security, during the 13th African Games, we have deployed police officers around campus to ensure the safety of Ghanaians and the foreign nationals who are in the country as part of this particular game that has just ended. What is your general impression about this particular development?
If as an academic, if you want me to rate it, then I can say it's 99%. If I should rate it, it's 99%.
Wow.
Everywhere that you pass, you can see police visibility. And we are safe. Everyone is safe on campus. And in fact, some of the games like the 3x3 basketball runs into the night almost to 11 p.m. The police are there, the security are there in their numbers to give protection, to protect everyone. So you will feel safe to walk around on campus. And in fact, I'm highly impressed.
Now, would you say this will go a long way to send a message to the international community, since we have foreign nationals in the country as part of the 13th African Games?
Oh yes, it will send a good message about the country, the image of the country. Ghana, we are noted for our hospitality, how we welcome people. Ghana is a peaceful country, and the professionalism exhibited by the police service to go a long way to project the image, the good image of the country, and I believe so.
Okay, your final message for police officers who have actually served here?
For me, they should continue to do their best. And I believe that with the kind of loyalty, the kind of strength shown today, I will have no doubt if my tax is continuously used to finance the needs of the police service. I will be glad to see more budget being committed to the Ghana Police Service.
We are most grateful for your time, sir. My name is Corporal Felix Kwekudia. What's your name?
I'm Maria, the 8th of Pando Dafo.
Come again?
Queen Mother of Pando Dafo, Maria, the 8th.
Okay, good to have you on GH Police TV.
Thank you.
Now, what is your impression about the police exhibition stand? I'm sure you've learned a thing or two. What can you say?
I honestly want to applaud the police for the maximum safety of all of us and our visitors. And the only question I have is, how much visibility do you have into my region, Pando?
Can you come again?
I said my only question is, how much visibility with the service, the units, do you have into my region, which is...
So the point is that the police visibility is a unit on its own, and every region is having that particular unit. Every region is having that particular unit. So we have visibility across every region, police administrative region. So I'm sure in the Volta region, we have the police visibility and motorbike patrols department that actually do that particular deployment. So you have visibility men in your region. I can say that confidently.
Thank you. Thank you for keeping us safe all over Ghana.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Good evening once again. What's your name, sir?
Your friend George Family. Me Ghana Supporters Union me can omo na 13 African Games here maye enye mo anka yenyina ne yenya sumdue because utu kwan ko amanano ya a lot of fight ACC but my Ghana ade abrofu ni nyina respect ye say peace asumdue wo ha ni nyina gina police for soldiers for nyuma pa mo ye ma Ghana entina asumdue e wo ha no mo enti yeso yedamase IGP ene ne nkrofo penfo a mo kan ho nyina no o my Ghana yedamase ni adwuma pa mo ye ma o my Ghana yedamu nyina ma
you of a particular question. Do you know the Inspector General of Police already? Have you seen it before? Not in person, but if you look around, is there any picture around here that you can identify him here? Okay. Here?
Where's the Inspector General of Police?
Okay. But I want you to show me on this board, on this particular one. Okay. That is very correct. Means you know him really well. All right, so what has been your assessment? What has been your assessment? What is your assessment so far? You've been here since day one, and today is the climax.
Today's my first day.
Today's your first step. Okay. So what has been your assessment so far? With the presence of the police service around here, you know the security is very heavy this evening. And it's not just this evening. Since on the 8th of March till now, daily from morning, afternoon, evening. What is your take on that?
Okay, thank you very much, madam. My name is Peter Oshwe, and my brother is here called Rashid and Prince. It's so excited. We came to just see things around and know, because there was a unit called See Something, Say Something. So we came, and the police has been working so very much, and they are putting up massive performances. The day that they started I think the All African Games, at the hockey stadium, they did a massive job. No fight, nothing happened, and everything was successful over there. So we think this time the police and Dr. Akufu Dampare also and his team are doing a massive great job. So what I can say, as your small boy, your small everything, that great job. So we need to keep it up. Then you see, and the African Games too has been our best event so ever, because I've watched about 3 consecutive times of African Games, and this is our best performance, yes, that we've put up like many finals and medals. So that I think this one is good, and we thank everyone, man of the land, which is our president, Nana Akufo-Addo. That's what I can.
For the tedious, yeah.
Stood outside like 2 hours, and we couldn't get a chance to enter. So Stoneboy closed everything. So I think it's good, and they are putting up a better performance this time.
Thank you very much for your time with us.
Thank you.
Anything you would like the police to add into executing our duties or take out? Okay.
The question I want to ask is there any special preparation or training the police undergo in participating in all of African Games?
Of course, on a daily basis, we train our men on how to control mob, how to provide security for such a large number of people in such places. Yes, we are giving particular training for that. Yes, we do that all the time. So could you have anything to add to that particular question? That's very correct. Okay, so from you.
Waiting for your question. Your next question.
What I can say is that you really do your best. 100% work done. We thank you very much for what you've done for us. The security was tight. Police people were friendly to us. That was good. Thank you.
So what do you want to say to the Inspector General of Police that just left here?
He has done a very great job, and we thank him very much.
Okay. Thank you very much for coming.
You said you have a question to ask.
Sweetheart.
How do the policemen coordinate with other security agencies to ensure smooth and secure experience of the athletes and spectators? I said, how do the police coordinate with other security agencies to ensure smooth and secure experience for the other athletes and spectators?
So the Ghana Police Service, we have a very good relationship with the sister security agencies. So we fall on them to come and assist as and when it is needed. So we have a very good relationship with them. So if you look at the panel right there,
you can see that the police administration recently has had a guard of honor parade for the outgone CDS, and during that particular event, we
any insight into the measurement taken by the police service to prevent and handle any potential security issues during the event?
Can you take another question again?
Can you provide any insight into the measures taken by the police service to prevent and handle any potential security issues during the event?
So, this particular event, you mean? Yeah, so like you mentioned, this particular event, the police administration has put in place strategic measures to curtail any potential harm that may happen. So, for instance, we've had the visibility and motorbike patrols officers stationed at some strategic locations here on the University of Ghana campus, and of course we've had similar thing going on at the Botiman area, and of course the diaspora where most of the foreign nationals are staying. So we have deployed our men, especially the visibility officers at strategic locations, just to ensure that everybody is safe, both Ghanaians and the foreign nationals. Yes. You're most welcome, sir. Thank you.
All right, you are welcome, gentlemen. How are you all? Okay, so you are welcome to the Ghana Police Service Exhibition stand. And I know you are here because of the games, right? But you've seen the police here. You've seen the presence of the police all around. I hope you are not intimidated. Do we look scary? You are very okay. How do you feel seeing us here in the first place?
I feel happy.
You feel happy?
Yes.
Just seeing the police?
Because
Okay.
you're a little shy.
You feel a little shy seeing the police? Why?
Yeah, because like when we were coming inside, they didn't want us to get in, so. So when I heard I thought they were shooting gun, but it's not gun, so I just.
Don't be shy. We are your friends, okay? We are your friends. Don't be shy of us. You too. How do you feel?
I was happy.
Happy seeing the police?
Yes.
Okay, so you won't see us run away. You feel comfortable around us?
Yes.
Okay, and you?
I feel protected.
You feel protected. He said he feels very protected seeing us around. Okay, so what do you have to tell the police? What do you have to say to the police that we've been here since from the word go up until now? All right. Do you have any special word for the police?
Yeah, we thank all the policemen. We thank all the policewomen. Thank you for protecting all of us. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you from all the damage that happened there, because you protect us from any harm.
Okay. Thank you.
We thank you for helping us catching crimes and
catching the criminals. Yes. And stopping them from coming over.
Yes.
Okay. Lastly.
Thank you for arresting the criminals, so we feel happy.
Oh, God bless
the police.
Thank you so much. The police is also happy that you came. Thank you so much. Okay, so you will take leave of us and then we'll continue with another group. Thank you so much for coming.
Russian continue, and I have with me another gentleman to talk to. My name is Corporal Fele. What's your name, sir?
My name is Wisdom Kamon, popular known as Kobna Skyface.
Now, what do you know the police does?
Oh, they do a lot. They arrest criminals, they make peace with us, and they ensure road accidents too.
Okay. Now, how will you describe the performance of police officers here at this particular event?
Okay, it was great and fantastic. At Raw, when we were trying to enter the stadium, it was like the stadium was full. You see, as normal, it was not easy with me and the police. Yeah, it was okay.
What would be your message to the police officers out there for their hard work?
Okay, acknowledge, and I also want to say to our only this in Dampare, as God should bless him, God should protect him, and whatever that he do, it will be prosper.
Okay. Thank you very much for your time, sir.
Thank you.
Hello. Hello.
Yes.
My name is Felix. What's your name? Okay. Ebenezer, what do you know about the police?
I take them for catching thief and put them in the prison so that they can't sell our money.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And what will be your message to the police? Finally. Say something to the police.
I thank them for catching thieves.
Okay, thank you very much, Ebenezer. What's your name?
Kwabena Ejapon.
Kwabena Ejapon. What do you know the police does?
They help us cross the road.
Okay. Do you know about the Snatch Them Young Policing Initiative?
Yes.
Okay, so let me take the opportunity to explain a bit of it to you. The Snatch Them Young Policing Initiative is all about making allowing little children like you to see the police as a friend, so that when you see any police out there, you can approach the police, hug the officer, and say, "Officer, thank you for catching arresting thieves now in our communities." Okay. All right. Thanks for passing through. All right. So the engagement continue. At this point, I hand over to Corporal to continue with the rest of the engagement.
Thank you, Kweku. I have a very handsome man on my right here. My name is Ekuya Owusu, Corporal Ekuya Owusu. What's your name?
My name is Joshua Anyete Isowa.
Okay. So you are welcome to the police service exhibition stand. Is this your first time coming over?
No, I'm a staff here.
You're a staff here. So have you had an interaction with the police already, or this is your first time entering?
No, because I'm very busy.
So this is your first time entering the exhibition booth?
Yes.
Okay. So what can you say about what you see here? What do you think this is for?
Okay, so far it's a marvelous something. It's a good something I've seen so far.
Okay.
And actually, I like the police service. So.
Okay, so will you give us some assessments of the heavy security you are seeing here since the inception of the games? You know, police has been coming morning, afternoon, evening, 247. What has been your assessment so far?
On a serious note, I was very shocked when I saw that, because we all didn't expect something like that. But then Dampare has done very well to ensure security was very tight here, and that is a very great thing.
Did our security meet your expectations so far?
Yeah, sure. That's very fine. Yeah, sure.
Any suggestions? Any inputs? If we can do it better, the other.
I think, on a serious note, I will give you 90 over 100.
Oh,
sure.
90.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming. We appreciate your presence. All right, so over to you, my brother, Kweku. You can continue with our little ones.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Ebenezer.
Now, Ebenezer, tell me, how do you feel about the security measures put in place by the Ghana Police Service during the 13th African Games?
Oh, I think the security has done their very best, and I'll give the card to them. You know, I applaud them for actually, doing their very best to also protect us, because I went to Botima, and I think there were instances where there was disagreement and etc. The police came there to restore calm. So actually, I'll just give it to them. They've really done well. And then thank you very much for actually helping us and then helping Mother Ghana.
On that score, what will be your message to the police officers out there?
My message to the police officers out there is that actually they've really done their very best. They should keep it up. And then we are also with them. As well as they are there to protect us, we are also there to also help them with their, whatever that they also need, as a citizen. So thank you, Ghana Police. Thank you, security. Thank you. Thank you to everyone watching us. And then I'm pleased to, actually speak to have spoken to you.
Thank you very much for your time, sir.
You are welcome, sir.
All right. My name is Felix. What's your name?
Donko.
Donko, what do you know about the police?
I know is that they protect people in case of emergency. Like if a criminal comes to your house and you need people to assist you to catch the bad guy, then.
Wow, that's impressive. What else do you know about the police?
And anytime you need something or maybe there's an accident, they come in to check out some things.
Okay. So tell me, do you know about the police emergency numbers?
Yes.
Okay, mention them.
119.
No.
911.
No.
191.
Right. 191 is correct.
And the other one, I don't know.
So we have 191 and we have 18555. So you can call on the police or you can call that particular number.
The 1855. Is it the new one that just came in or?
The what?
The 1855.
No, it's been in the system for some time now. So we have 18555, 191 and 112. So you share that with your friends as well. We have some stickers from here. They will give some to you. When you go out, you educate your friends on it, okay? All right, thanks for coming. All right, at this point, I hand over to my colleagues, Corporal Mavis Equia, to continue with the interactions.
Thank you, Kweku. Thank you so much. I have one handsome gentleman and a beautiful lady. I like your looks already. Okay, you're motivating me to get one pretty soon. Okay, so you're welcome to the police exhibition stand. As you can see, we have a whole lot of pictures here telling us a whole lot of stories. Okay. So we can go through. If there's any question, you ask me. If there's no question, so I would like to know from you. A minute. So that's yes, that's him. What do you think? What are your assessments so far about the work of the police within this 13th AFCON Games? Have you been here since day one, or this is your first time coming around?
I've been here since day one.
Since day one?
Yeah.
And I'm sure you've been seeing the police since day one, up until now?
I have actually saw too much police presence.
Too much?
Yeah.
How much is too much?
Too much.
Too much?
Too much is too much.
But it made the place very peaceful.
I would agree, but you know, sometimes it could be overwhelming.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in positions where you are expecting to see maybe two police officers to maintain order, you end up seeing about 7-8 people at the same place.
Don't you think we love you so much?
No, it's not you being loving. It's about the overwhelming positioning of the personnel.
But why are you overwhelmed with the presence of the police? Why should you be overwhelmed?
Playing some role somewhere.
How?
So I'm a student on campus, and I remember when there was this Okpo Vandal Cities riot, the way the police reacted was nice, but then they could have positioned themselves all around. The same way I'm observing over here. There has not been an incident, okay, but then the presence is supposed to be an assurance of peace or an assurance of control that the police will show, but then it shouldn't be an overwhelming one. Yeah.
Okay, so let me.
It was good.
Let me ask your friend. Are you overwhelmed with our presence, as your brother is saying?
Yes.
Are you also overwhelmed?
Yes, especially today.
How come?
Especially today.
How come?
Today being the finals, a lot of players were going to come in. You go to every stand, you see about 20 people standing there.
It's just for your security.
20 people don't have to shout on Ghanaians to go back. We are peace-loving people. We obey instructions.
But you know we are not alone.
Yes.
At the moment we are not alone, you know.
We are not alone.
So we have to double the number.
Double the number, but you could be invisible and still be visible.
We have invisible ones.
Yes, but the visible ones, if I come, like, hey, now police for EDA, then I'll go back. So, as in,
it's just a word of any extra trans people in the community or around here. It's just a word of them.
If somebody wants to do something, they will do it. Regardless of the number.
With our presence, at least it will minimize. All right, thank you so much, my brother and my sister, for coming through. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the evening. All right. Corporal Felix Kweku, please, you can take over.
Thank you very much. My name is Felix. What's your name?
Nyamiye.
What?
Nyamiye.
Wow, you look like a police officer already.
Thank you.
Do you want to become a police officer?
No.
Why do you want to become a police officer? What do you like about the police?
I like about the police because they
do what? They protect you?
Yes.
And what again?
They watch over the streets.
Okay. All right. So if you are given the opportunity to tell police officers out there something, what would be that special message you tell them?
Please, a question again.
I'm saying that if you are given a chance to tell the police officers something, what will you tell them?
I'll tell them that they are special.
They are what?
They are special.
They are special. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. My name is Felix. What's your name?
Achadepa.
What?
Achadepa.
Achadepa. Tell me, what do you know about the police?
They arrest people and they keep us from danger.
Say that louder.
They arrest people that who come and kill us and they...
Okay. Okay. So do you know about the police emergency numbers?
No.
Okay. So we have 18555 and then we have 191 and 112. So we have
also introduced so many people because I've been seeing a lot of education, things that I didn't know. I've taken the opportunity to learn a lot of things. At time when it comes to driving regulations, car registrations and other things, it's through GH Police that in fact I've got a lot of education.
Okay. So now
hope and pray that it will continue like this. Now, when you are around Accra, wherever you go, you see police officers. In some years ago, in fact, even when it is around 10 and you are coming out, you are afraid. But now, my area, for instance, day in and out, you see police officers there. Now, police is our friends. Initially, we used to be afraid of police officers. When we see the uniform, we run away. But for now, we can confidently walk to you, and then if you have any grievances, we register to you and then you solve it for us. So I think it is good. I have had opportunity to go to police headquarters. I've seen a lot of improvement, even including police store. So it tells me that this very administration is really working. Therefore, you need our support as maybe civilians. We have to also support you people to be able to succeed. In fact, I want to tell general public that we should not be afraid of police. They are our friends. Therefore, whatever we have, whatever we see out there, which is not good, we should be bold and report to them so that they will help us and we'll also help them to succeed.
Okay. So would you say our performance during the 13th African Games would go a long way to impact or project our image on the international front?
Yes, if the professionalism I have seen today, if it remains like that for some time, I believe strongly that in Africa, I would say Ghana will be the best. Because like I'm saying, I have never seen this before. I've attended a lot of programs, but I've never seen this before. Getting the chance even to speak to the IGP, greet him, and then have the access to all other police officers here. In fact, it tells me that now, like I indicated earlier, now police is our friend indeed, not our enemies. So I believe strongly that one day Ghana police will get far.
Okay. I'm sure you have seen him around.
Yes, I've had a chance to discuss one or two things with him, even greet him. That's why I'm saying that this is my first time. Okay. So it tells me now that indeed police is our friend and not our enemies.
Okay.
That's why I indicated to you that I've seen a lot of progress in head office, your headquarters,
yes.
Especially the police store. I've not seen it before. I've been there several times, but during his regime and for the support of you people, I've seen a lot of changes. Okay. And I believe strongly that if these things should go on, Ghana Police Office will be the best in the whole of Africa.
We are most grateful for your time, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine.
All right. My name is Corporal Felix. Good. What's your name?
Vanessa.
Vanessa, tell me, what do you know about the police?
I know about
police from where you are.
I'm watching for.
Okay. Now, say, can we be police for more Hanuma? I don't know, can't you?
My catcher say,
what that must be wrong. Okay. We thank you so much for coming through, okay? All right. Thank you for coming. All right. Bye-bye. Okay. So this is still the live coverage from the closing ceremony at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium here in Accra. At this point, I hand over to my colleague Corporal Mavis Akuya to continue with the rest of the engagement.
Thank you, Corporal Felix, once again. So, as you can see, I have with me here some beautiful ladies here to talk to the police about what we do, what we are doing here today, right? Mommy, so to finish with you in a second, before I come to my children, what is your basic assessment? What's your overall assessment of the police? You told me you've been here since the word go. Up until now, are you satisfied with the massive presence of the police around here?
Thank you. So, yes, I was here during the opening and I had come in and out for a few games. And I must say that for me, the security's presence here on campus has been impressive. We see them not just at the game centers, but also dotted around various points on campus, which is very good, because we have people moving all around at the halls, at the commercial areas and all of that. So it's a good signal. And in fact, to get feedback from what you have done so far is even a step in the right direction, because you want to know from the public what their perception has been. It's been great, but I had just one hiccup one of the days.
We would like to know.
Good. So I had one hiccup one of the days that I came to watch a match and I was returning. The gates were all closed. So I was returning and I thought that it should be easier for the security to allow us go so that those who want to enter may have access, but it wasn't the case. And no amount of persuasion could get the police to back down. I don't know their reason. I know there are some security issues here and there, but I don't know their reason, and I would wish that maybe going forward some of these areas could be looked at, and then probably if it's well communicated, then the public know and then they can cooperate with you to make your work easy.
All right, thank you, and we apologize for that little hiccup there. But then, do you have any sweet word for the police so far?
Well, under this administration, of course, I can't take it away from you. You have enjoyed the public's goodwill under the leadership, and I just want to urge you to continue to be the public's friend, as it were. Exactly. So we don't see the police distant from the public, but we see you as people who would help to protect life and properties.
Thank you so much for coming. Do enjoy the rest of your evening, ma'am.
Thank you, and thanks for having me.
Thank you. All right, so let's get back to our little ones. You said your name is what?
Blessing.
Princess or Priscilla?
Blessing.
Blessing. And you are?
Perfect.
Perfect. I want to be perfect like you. What do I have to do?
Through practice.
I should practice. Okay, thank you. What's your name?
Priscilla Nate.
Priscilla. Priscilla, do you know what you are wearing? I can see you have a whole lot of armor around you. Do you know the name of... Okay, let me... Do you know what this is for?
The head.
To protect?
The head.
The head. That's correct. And do you know what this is for?
Yes.
It's for what?
To protect the body too.
Exactly. And this is also for what?
That's one day I don't.
It's also to protect the body. Your chest to your legs, all right? From anybody hitting you with a stone, with a stake or anything. Do you know what this is for? You protect yourself with this. All these things are on you to protect you, okay? Come, Blessing. Do you know the police is your friend? Do you know? Do you know that?
Yes.
Do you get scared when you see us?
No.
Are you sure? Are you sure? So you are very okay seeing all of us around here?
Yes.
Blessing, are you sure?
Yes.
So you can give any police officer here a hug. Can you do that? Can you? You can do that. Okay, so I want to start with you. Can you give me one? I'm a hugger by default. Can you give me a big hug? Can you? Okay, let's go to Alu. Aha! Blessing was previously scared. She said she's shy of the police, but now I think you are okay, right? So whenever you see us, know that we are your friends and you can come to us anytime and say hello to us, okay? Sister Perfect, thank you so much for coming. I'm sure you know the police is your friend already. Or you get scared when you see us also?
No, please.
So you can actually walk to us and share any grievance you have with you, right?
Okay.
Can you do that? If there's anything going on wrong at home, school, or anything, you can boldly walk up to us and come talk to us, right?
Yes, please.
Are you sure? Perfect. Thank you so much. And Priscilla, right? Thank you for coming. Do you wish to be a police officer someday?
No.
Oh, really? So you just admire our accoutrements, right? We hope and pray that you can join us any profession at all that you wish to. You can actually practice that in the police service. Do you know that?
Yeah.
You can be a nurse and still be a police officer. You can be a lawyer and still be a... So what do you want to be in future?
Doctor.
Doctor. Yeah, we have police doctors around. You know, we have police hospital. So we want you. We need you. You already look good in it already. Okay, so make sure you take a picture of it. Go show it to mommy, all right? Thank you so much for coming, Priscilla. Thank you, Blessing. Thank you, Perfect, for coming through. Enjoy the rest of your evening, all right? Okay, so... Okay. All right. Corporal Felix Kwekudia, please take over.
Very much, Corporal Mavis Equia. So we are still live here from the University of Ghana Sports Stadium at the closing ceremony of the 13th African Games. Still taking feedback from the general public concerning their feedback from the performance of the police officers at the just ended 13th African Games. And I have with me some people to have an interaction with. My name is Corporal Felix Kwekudia. What's your name, sir? Madam?
I'm Indira.
What?
Indira.
Indira. Now tell me, what do you know about the police?
I know that the police are there to protect us and keep us safe. Yeah.
Have you had any positive experience with a police officer somewhere before?
Outside of the program?
Yes.
Yes, I have a couple of times.
But you can also share with us if you had any positive experience here.
Okay, so I go to the University of Professional Studies, and there was a time there was a robbery on our stretch, the school stretch, and the police got involved quicker than we expected. So my stuff were taken from me all right, but then the way the police responded to that, it was more than I expected, and I really applaud them for that.
But does that actually allow you to dispel certain perceptions you have about the police?
Yes, I used to have this perception that police always get to scenes last minute after everything is done. But then, because of that incident, I was like, this is good. Yeah.
Now, tell me, how do you feel about the high presence of police officers you see here on campus as part of the 13th African Games?
I think the safety has been heightened very much from the roadside down to even inside, everywhere there, and it makes us feel safe. Because when I was coming here, I was thinking my phone might get stolen or something, but then seeing the presence of police everywhere makes me feel some kind of safety. No way.
Okay, your final message for police officers out there?
Keep up the good work. You guys are doing very well at making us feel safe and guarded. Yeah.
All right, thank you very much, Indira. My name is Corporal Felix Okudia. What's your name, sir?
I'm Fred Akwe.
Fred?
Yeah.
Okay. Now tell me, what will be your personal assessment of the police performance when it comes to the 13th African Games? How will you rate our performance?
Wow, the police has done very well. If you see the number of policemen here is very, very encouraging. Unlike those days when the program is going on, you can count the number of policemen around, but this one is phenomenal. If you see the IGP around, mingle with people, is super.
Tell me, how does that make you feel?
Oh,
as a person?
Come again, please.
I mean, how does that make you feel as a person, seeing the IGP around, playing around with people and all that?
Well, I feel good. I feel good, and this IGP is performing. It's really performing. Yeah.
Right. Your final message to our viewers on GH Police TV.
Wow. Yeah, there's still room for improvement. The police should be doing more for the public.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Now, before you go, Indira, do you have any interest of becoming a police officer?
Not really.
Okay, I'll come back to you. All right. My name is Felix. What's your name?
My name is Joanta Bless Akwe.
What? Mention your name again.
My name is Janita Bless Akwe.
Okay. What do you know about the police?
The police are very, very kind. They are not dangerous. They are come to help us to live all our lives.
Wow. Now tell me, do you have any special message you would like to tell police officers out there?
Police officers, I thank you for doing everything for Ghana. Thank you for protecting us. As we thank you for everything you have done. May God bless you.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay. Now, do you know the name of the IGP?
Yes.
What's the name of the IGP?
I forgot.
Oh, okay. He's called Dr. George Ekufu-Dampare. Can you mention that again? Dr. George Ekufu-Dampare. Doctor George Ekufu-Dampare. Doctor. Say doctor. Doctor. George Ekufu. Dampare. Okay. So many thanks for passing through, okay? Thanks so much. All right, my name is Felix. What's your name, madam?
I'm Stephanie.
Stephanie. Now, what do you know about the police?
Okay, I know the police is a part of the executive arm of government that's able to protect the citizens and protect everyone in the country. Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. We are still live on the University of Ghana campus, bringing you an interaction with some members of the general public by way of taking their feedback concerning the performance of police officers at the 13th African Games right here on the University of Ghana campus. We also have some students coming through to patronize the police stand. So at this point, I hand over to Corporal Mivise to continue with the rest of. Okay, so we have some students walking to the stand to patronize some of the things we are doing here. So we quickly take them through some of the. We take them through the gallery. Okay, you're welcome.
Your name is Samuel. I know the first one, Samuel. What's the second one? Akwe. Samuel Akwe. You stay around?
Yes, please.
Or you came with your mom or dad?
Yes, please.
So where are they? They are around. Are they looking at you right now? Okay, so why do you have this one? Do you want to be a police officer when you grow up? No! And you're wearing an accoutrement. Or you just wanted to have a feel of it? You wanted to have a feel of it just for fun. But then we pray you become one of us. Would you want to? Any profession at all you choose, you can still be a police officer and be in it, all right? Okay, so thank you. You know the police is your friend. Anytime you see us around, come to us and have a chat with us, okay? All right. Thank you so much for coming.
All right. So you are welcome to the police exhibition stand here on the University of Ghana campus. Now, we started this particular project last year. As to the general public we serve, and also to educate you about the activities of the police, and also to walk you through the history of the police service, abreast you with the Police Management Board, the form piece, some of the units and departments we have within the Ghana Police Service, and of course we'll also take you through some of the engagements we've had with some key stakeholders that matter when it comes to policing. So this happens to be one of the first IGPs to have head the Gold Coast Police Force, and he's called Lieutenant Colonel H.W.M. Bamford. He happens to be one of the very first IGPs we've had until 1958, when E.R.T. Majite was appointed as the first black man to head the Ghana Police Service, and this happened after the independence. So before independence, it was the whites who were in charge of the Gold Coast Police Force. Do you understand? So when we gained independence, when Ghana, the police force became the Ghana Police Service, that was when Mr. Majite, or E.R.T. Majite, was appointed to become the IGP. Now, it is also important to emphasize that he was the first black man in the West African sub-region to have had a nation's police institution. I hope that is very clear in the West African sub-region. Okay, so this woman you see over here happens to be the first woman to have been enlisted into the Ghana Police Service, and she's called PW1 Rosamond Esiaman Nkansa. Rosamond Esiaman Nkansa. Okay, all right. So let me quickly take you through the members of the Police Management Board. I'm sure in your school you have the headmaster and assistant headmaster and other supporting staff who assist the headmaster in steering affairs of the school. So in the Ghana Police Service, we have similar structure. So this man you see over here is called the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Kofu Dampare. So just like in your school setting, he's more like our headmaster. Do you get it? So he's been supported by these commissioners and deputy commissioners in steering the affairs of the Ghana Police Service. They also take decisions for the Ghana Police Service. I hope that is very clear. All right, so let's move on. So like I was explaining to you, these are all former IGPs up to this particular place. They are all former IGPs. So from here, as you can see, they were all whites. Okay, they were all what? They were all whites until 1958, when Ghana gained independence. The first black man was appointed to head the Ghana Police Service, and he's called what? E.R.T. Majiti. I hope that is very clear. All right. Okay, so I'm sure within your communities you have been seeing police officers on these motorbikes within your communities. So we call them the visibility and motorbikes patrols officers. Now their mandate is to be in your communities so that they can actually scare away criminals, because we believe that the presence of police officers alone within the communities can actually go a long way to scare away criminal characters within our communities. And that is why you often see them strategically positioned in certain areas within your communities. I hope that is very clear. So as you can see, they are the same officers on duty at night, and we took pictures of them. All right? All right. So this happens to be some of the units we have in the Ghana Police Service. And these two happens to be some of the oldest units we've inherited from our colonial masters, like those days when it used to be the Gold Coast Police Force. So these two units were in existence at the time. Now we call this one the K9 unit. The K9 unit, or the dog unit, if you may want to call it like that. So they are specially trained dogs, and they help to detect illegal weapons, illegal substances like cocaine or marijuana and all that. So these dogs are specially trained in handling those things. I hope that's very clear. And then when you move to this place, these horses are also often used in patrolling our communities. But in recent times, we often seen them during our Independence Day parades. And then when it comes to swearing in of new president or president, we often seen these horses and their handlers on parade. I hope that's very clear. All right, so let's turn this way and face this particular panel. Now, this particular panel contains some of the engagements we've had prior to the Christmas season. Now, they are key stakeholders, they are people that matter when it comes to policing. So the IGP and the police leadership, the IGP and his team decided to have an interaction with these key stakeholders in order to understand their security concerns, so that they can actually factor that in their decision making when it comes to deployment and all that. So he decided to have an engagement with people from the creative art industry, mobile money vendors, people from the creative art industry and all that. So at this point, I'll end my presentation. If you have any question to ask, you ask and we answer you. Any question? All right, so at this point, I hand over to my colleague, Corporal Mavis Ekuya, to continue with the interaction.
One come here and the other. All right. I'm very heavily protected with your presence. All right. My name is Corporal Mavis Ekuya. So what's your name?
My name is Kelvin Gang.
Okay, Kelvin, please, what's your name?
Caleb.
Caleb, all right, you are welcome to Police Exhibition Stand. As you can see, we have a lot of pictures displayed here telling us some stories with the history or the background of the police force, Gold Coast Police Force, then now Ghana Police Service. You can see the Police Management Board, former IGPs, and a whole lot of our engagements that we'll be having. Okay, so before that, or let me throw it this way. Is today your first time of coming around?
No, today is my second time.
Today is your second time.
Yes.
When was the first time?
Well, I think within the week, Tuesday or so.
Is today your first time?
No, today is my second time.
Your second time also. Are you brothers? Are you related? Or just mere coincidence?
Yes.
Okay. So, when was the first time you came around?
It was Tuesday.
Last Tuesday?
Yes.
Just past Tuesday?
Yeah, just past Tuesday. Yeah.
Okay. And how was the experience?
Oh, it was incredible and phenomenal. I experienced a lot of new things here. It was my first time experiencing African games like this at the stadium, so it was a new thing to me, and I was really happy.
Okay, I presume you are a student, right?
Yes.
Where do you school?
I am Mauli Senior High.
How did you hear of the 13th AFCON games?
Actually, a day before I would come home, I heard my friends talking about how it's going to happen and all that. So I decided I would come and visit one or two. So I came here, I think that was Thursday.
Do you have any interest in sports?
Not really.
Not really?
Yeah.
I decided to come around.
Yes, please.
Okay. Do you have any interest in sports?
Yeah, then I used to play football. So.
Oh, wow. What happened?
I don't know. I think the passion just went away. So.
Okay, life happened, right? Yes. Okay, so thank you, gentlemen. I would want to know from you how you've seen or how you've witnessed the presence of the police here massively. How has it impacted your view so far? So far. I want to know.
Okay, so far.
From the very first day you came.
Okay, from the very first day I
The first day you started coming?
I think since the first day I came, everything was going on well. Because when I saw the police, I think I feel safety because I was like, oh, seeing the police. So I was like, since the police are here, there's nothing going to happen to me and stuff like that.
Very free walking around?
Yes, please.
Okay, so is there any suggestion for the police service so far? Any suggestion?
Okay, so today was the second time I was here, which happens to be the final. Because of the crowd turnout today, I a little bit felt like the police weren't able to, even though they did their best, but then with the checks compared to the last few days I came here, it was not really, well, because of the crowd, they couldn't do the thorough check as to, check whether nobody's having any harmful thing around him or her and all that. So
do you have any suggestions on what we can do to better that?
So I think going forward, whatever the crowd, however they come, there should be a scanner or something that we use so that they can really detect, because when the crowd is massive, there are various people there are bad people, and there are people who can harm others or cause chaos here. Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Do you have any last word for the service, for our presence? Any last word?
Okay, what I want to say, you guys are doing very, very well. Your administration is very incredible. It's phenomenal. And then with the support of the IGP, God bless.
God bless you and have a good evening. All right. Over to you, Corporal Felix Kwekudia.
All right, many thanks, Corporal Mavis Equia. So this is still the live coverage from the police exhibition stand here at the University of Ghana campus. And I have with me some students here who we are still engaging. Now, my name is Corporal Felix Kwekudia. What's your name, madam?
Emma Edu.
Come again?
Emma Edu.
Emma Edu.
Yes.
Now, tell me, how do you feel wearing this?
I feel secured, but it's a little heavy.
It's heavy?
Yes.
So you see the efforts we put in place to ensure that you guys are safe?
Yes. And I feel you guys do a lot of job to keep us safe. Plus, wearing this is not a simple job.
Now, tell me, do you have any interest of becoming a police officer?
Honestly, I really don't know. I'm in the process of finding more things about myself and about my future. I don't know yet, but wearing this feels good, so maybe yes.
Okay, all right. Now tell me, what will be your final message to police officers out there?
I trust they can do more to keep us safe within our communities. And good luck to you all and the people trying to become police officers like me one day.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Now, sir, my name is Felix. What's your name?
Emmanuel Ayi.
Emmanuel. Now tell me, what do you know about the police?
I know the police is an institution that is supposed to safeguard the citizens from any threat in the society.
Can you say that again?
The police is an institution established to safeguard citizens in the society from any threat or harm.
Now, you will bear with me that the police have actually performed very well during the 13th African Games that has just ended. What will be your message to police officers out there?
Okay, today was the only day we came here actually, but considering the security that was put in place, I think it was the best. Honestly, I wasn't fortunate to come with a student. So coming in later on, I had to suffer before getting. I had to call some of the staff to come and testify that I'm a staff at St. Mary's, and even some of the students have to come in. And your people did so well that through that process, they asked several students our identity in terms of our names and the subject that we teach. They didn't just take it as one person testifying, so they are going to give us the way in. So I think for the security, it really went on very well today, and they did a really good job.
So how do you feel about your students getting the opportunity to visit the police stand? How do you feel about this?
I think it's a good opportunity because honestly, in our part of the world, people have certain perception about the Ghana Police Service. So I think they come in here, they can have a first-hand contact with you, and then whatever misconception they have, you can try your best and clear those misconceptions. They need to understand how the institution runs, and then some of the things or the effort you are putting into safeguard us.
Okay. Now your final message to police officers out there.
My final message is that they should keep up with the good work they are doing. It's not an easy job, honestly, for you to sometimes leave your family, your parents, your wife, your kids at night, and then be in the dark out there trying to secure people's lives and all that. Is not that easy, but since that is what they've decided to do and they've been called to do that, and in the process of handling it, they should keep it up, and God will continue to protect and bless them.
We are most grateful for your time.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so you guys are many, but I would like to give the opportunity to one of you to say something to the police out there. So who is ready? Who is ready? Okay, come. What's your name?
Wendy Abagna.
Come again?
Wendy Abagna.
Okay. Now, I'm sure you've seen a lot of police officers here on the University of Ghana campus to ensure that you people are safe to come and enjoy yourself. What would be that special message you would like to share with our colleagues officers out there?
Okay, so I'd like to thank everyone for coming and also telling the police that they should keep on with their good work, because some people fear the police force, but then if they are able to go to their communities and talk to them, everything in the country will be okay and there will be peace.
Okay, thank you very much. At this point, I hand over to my colleague Corporal Mavis Equia to continue with the rest of interaction. Many thanks for coming.
I have with me here our very own Chief Inspector Priscilla Nkrumah Pepra. You are welcome, madam.
Thank you so much, Corporal Mavis Owusu.
I'm sure you've been with us since the inception of this 13th AFCON Games, right? What has been your experience so far as an officer coming here morning, day, afternoon, evening?
It has been a wonderful experience right from the start of the games till today that it has been climaxed. It has been beautiful, it has been peaceful. We have been here seeing people come in, watch the games, enjoy themselves, and then come to our booth here. And it is a wonderful experience for me as a police officer to have to walk some of these young ones as well as adults who come here asking questions about police, asking questions about the IGP, asking questions about our activities in town, and especially our visibility. And then having the opportunity to tell them what the police does, also telling them about what they can do as citizens to help with police work. And it's been wonderful. I must say that I have had a lot of fun doing this for the past 2 weeks and some days.
Were there any challenges, or were all were very smooth? All was very smooth. You came, you had fun with them, and everything was okay. Or there were challenges?
I cannot say there were challenges. It was a beautiful experience. Some came with questions not related to what we have exhibited here, but as police officers, we must always be ready to answer the public that we serve. And so I want to believe that every other question they asked, we're able to meet up to expectations.
All right, thank you, madam. Thank you so much for coming through. Do have a good evening and enjoy the rest of the games here. So over to you, Corporal Felix Kwekudria, with the students of St. Mary's Secondary School. Over to you.
Thanks, Corporal Mavis Equia. So I happen to have another batch of students who are actually visiting the stand to learn a thing or two from us here. But at this point, I would like to hand over to my colleague, Sergeant Moses Ochri, to take them through this particular one.
Hello, you are all welcome. Yes, so this is the Ghana Police exhibition stand. And what we've been doing here throughout the day and throughout the period of the 13th All-African Games is to showcase what we have been doing over the years, and then the activities that we've been undertaking for the past 3 or 4 years. But we would like to start from this section where we have the pre-colonial period of policing during the Gold Coast era. So this is Lieutenant Colonel H.W.M. Bamford. He happens to be one of the first IGPs prior to the independence of Ghana. We had independence in 1957. So prior to that, one of the first IGPs to have headed the Ghana Police Service was H.W.M. Bamford. And then E.R.T. Majite became the first Ghanaian IGP to head the Ghana Police Service in 1958. So, and then these were some of the police officers during that period. We had an escort police, we had a marine police, and the general police. So the escort police is the one you are seeing here without any footwear, same as the marine police, and then the general police with the footwear. This was the uniform they were wearing at the time. The lady you are seeing on this picture is police woman Rosemond Esiama Nkansa, the first woman to be enlisted into the Ghana Police Service. And these pictures represent the first batch of police women to pass out in the Ghana Police Service in the year 1952. And this picture depicts a section of police officers taking a photograph with the president of the time.
On GH Police TV and by extension the Ghana Police Service. I understand your bus is ready, you have to go back to school. So anyone who is going to volunteer to say some few words about the police to us, then you leave. Anyone? Any volunteer?
So I thought the police, they were strict and they hated children, but after I had this section, I realized that you are very friendly.
Thank you so much for coming. What's your name? Thank you. And this is where we draw the curtains on today's production here on GH Police TV. We thank you so much for coming through. To everybody who has come through here at our booth and gone through the picture sessions, the police accoutrements, the ranks that we have in police service, as well as anybody who came through to ask questions about police. Thank you for staying with us till now. Until we come your way, same time, some other time. This is GH Police TV, and I am Chief Inspector Priscilla Nkrumah Pepra. Thank you for watching, and enjoy the rest of your evening. We are still here at the 13th African Games here at the University of Ghana Stadium, Legon, where we can see in our shots the IGP as well as other members of the Police Management Board having interactive sessions with some spectators who came around today to watch the closing ceremony. It has been engaging, it has been fruitful, it has been successful, it has been all joy around here, and it has been peaceful as well. We've seen several people come through for us here at the exhibition booth here at Legon Stadium, and lots of these people have had sessions with the IGP and members of the Police Management Board. Among the several commendations and comments we have received from a cross-section of the public that have come here today, are some commending the police for a good job done and for the police visibility that they have seen here. Still in your shots is the Inspector General of Police and members of the Police Management Board in interactive sessions with some spectators, organizers, and people who have come here today, this evening, to witness the closing ceremony. This is GH Police TV. We are on all your free-to-air channels as well as DSTV channel 362. You're also reminded that most of our programs are streamed live on our Facebook page, Ghana Police Service.
Police TV. My friend me Obaya, me wa Dakuma Junction. Mete ba no wa Dakuma Junction wa. Me side of say mon share Police TV.
Your friend me Nana, ye wa Dakuma Junction, bus stop, Eduana se opposite Techno. Na meton pastries. Obi anko so share Police TV. De bia me share pa me ne member nyina share. Omo ba omo ho mobden. Nti omo nko so ana omo ye. Emma ye. Ye da ase.
Your friend me Felix Nana ya Afos. Police TV na mehwe na nipa wo ho ma ye omo kyerɛkyerɛ ye amemmuo any security ni amenyina Mr. Adolfo nyina se monko so hwɛ Police TV.
Hi, I'm Clarice from Dansuman. I'm here to urge you all to please watch Ghana Police TV. It's very educative. Thank you.
I'm Owusu Cirilia and I'm talking from Alaji, and I'd like to entreat each and every one of you to watch Ghana Police TV because it's a very educative station, and then it teaches us about how our police sometimes risk their lives to help curb some of the criminal activities in the community. So please keep on watching Ghana Police TV.
Page Ghana Police Service. We have Taubin Tahiru coming in through for us saying, good work done, Ghana Police Service. Thank you, Tahiru. We are grateful. We also have Nana Kofia Samoa who says, we have done a lovely work. Thank you, Nana, for commending us. We also have Kobe Steve who says, what we have exhibited here is a fantastic performance. And he says, ahua to the Ghanaians who participated in this year's games. We still have some messages coming in for us.
Okay, so let me quickly run you through some messages we are having here on our Facebook page on GH Police TV. So this is from Faith. It says, hello, I'm Faith General Nate, watching you live from Afienya. I have been watching your station and I must say you are doing very well. God bless you all. Ghana Police TV, your effort is providing educational content to the public, covering topics such as security and safety, and truly commendable, impacting crucial knowledge and empowering individuals. You contribute significantly to the well-being and security of our community. Thank you so much, Nati, for the wonderful comment there. And then from Daniel says, I am Daniel Obuobi Ejay, watching live from Agape Top. Also says, I'm watching live from Wafa. Paul Atobi Krom Kwewu. In fact, you have made Ghana Police Service attractive. Indeed, thank you so much for that refreshing comment. And then from Philomena, all the way from Akuse, says, Ghana Police Service, indeed, I want to become a policewoman. Some wonderful and great comment, refreshing indeed, coming through for us here on Facebook and then on our WhatsApp platform here at GH Police TV. In case you just joined us, we are live here at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium, and then is the closing ceremony for the All-African Games here at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium. We'll be running you through some comments shortly because we'll be wrapping up to bring all the curtains down on today's program. Okay, so on Facebook, we have Bright Senam Agbenyo. It says IGP Dampari Legacy. Very good initiative. Thank you so much, Bright Senam Agbenyo. That is indeed refreshing. Then for Felix Tekpete, well done, GH Police. And then from Hassan Yakubu, Ghana Police TV, super, you do all. Thumbs up to you, Yakubu, for that refreshing comment. And then from Blessing the Malazi, great job, GPS simply Ghana Police Service. Thank you so much. Abdul Rahman Hudu says, good job, Ghana Police Service. We appreciate that. Thank you so much for that refreshing comment. And then from Yamano Osei Kofi, great and good job, but did the police? Oh, okay, so you have to come again on that one because I didn't get your message clear. From Beloved GH, good job. Please, I want to ask a question. Okay, so let me go through this question quickly. Why is it that the police officers always drive? Okay, so when we are on assignment, he said, why is it that the police officers always drive with top lights on? Okay, so sometimes when we are on assignment or when it's dark in the evening, we put on the top lights to show visibility. So when you see a police car with its top lights on, it is just for visibility purpose and sometimes to pave way when we are responding to emergencies. Okay, from Beloved GH, it says, maybe this is where I will get my answer. Okay, so come again with your question. So you can send us your comments here on Facebook and equally on WhatsApp. We will be very delighted to read them out to you and make sure you are part of us. So, madam, run us through the rest of the comment here on Facebook.
Yes, these comments are from both WhatsApp and the Facebook pages of Ghana Police Service. We have several of you come under our posts to commend us for today's program. So it means that indeed you are watching us and you love what we are doing. And we want to say that we love you right back. So keep staying with us anytime, any day. And we are right here for you. The police is your friend, and it is your friend indeed. Do come to us anytime you have any security concerns, and we will be surely be there to help you out through them all.
Okay, so if this is the first time you're watching GH Police TV, I want to run you through some short programs we have for now. So we have a program like traffic orientation where we teach traffic regulations. We run you through all the traffic regulation rules on our road so as you can drive safe and ensure that you always keep yourself safe and the community safe. We also have cyber crime alert. Cyber crime alert also teaches us all the cyber security keynotes you need to take care of. We provide you security tips in cyber security. When your Facebook account is hacked, when your WhatsApp is hacked, any of your social media accounts is hacked, trust me, when you watch Cybercrime Alert on GH Police TV, we are able to give you guidelines. We throw more insights onto how to secure your Facebook account, how to create good password, and all other things that you need to know. So don't forget traffic orientation, don't forget cybercrime. Madam will also be running you to some of the programs we run on GH Police TV for your own benefit. So Madam, do us the honors.
Thank you so much, Lance Corporal Vondi. Among the programs we run on GH Police TV, we also have Time with the Community, where we go to the very doorsteps, the communities, the lorry stations, your neighborhoods. We come there and then we engage you all on your security concerns in the communities. And this is where we get to know your concerns, what you want the police to do and to do better to serve you. And so anytime you see a van in your community, do well to come out and engage us, and we'll have all your answers for you.
And to the lovely kids at home, for your information, on Saturdays and on Sundays at 9:30 sharp, make sure you sit behind your TV, tune into GH Police TV. There is Children's Hour for you. Watch this program, learn more about security, how to protect yourself wherever you find yourself. School kids, do well to tune into GH Police TV on Saturday 9 p.m. and on Sunday 9 p.m. for Children's Hour. Madam, you can run us through your program as well, Police Across Africa, which is yet to hit the screens of GH Police TV. Tell us about it.
Yes, we are entreating you all to anticipate Police Across Africa, which is hitting your screens very soon. And so yes, stay tuned. We have more programs tailor-made for you, so do not turn your dial. We are going to be giving you more and more of this. And so this is where we draw the curtains on today's program. Thank you for staying with us. Thank you for enjoying this program together with us. We love you right back, just as you love us, and you have been supporting us over the years. Thank you and enjoy your evening.
Mecheche mu nyina ya frame Matthew me ya dwuma ko Alaji to Medina the strad of nyina say ya monko so anhwe Ghana Police TV na enema pa ho ema ye nyina mecheche mu nyina ofasike awe dwuma ewo Domi Station na fi chairman Aminu nso wo Medina branch na fi ya kasa reporter efukwasi efu yawo ene adofo nyina mcheche mu nyina monkoso na monhwe Police TV na ne mapa ewo mai edabase.
My name is James. I'm in Alaji. So I want my friend and my family to keep on watching Ghana Police TV. My name is James. I'm in Alaji. So I want my friend and my family to keep on watching